Alright, so this stream is not financial advice, it's just education only. No promotions here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We are live, bro. First to join. Hey, really? Hey, Clark Gaming, I breathe. What's up? Clark Gaming, let's go. Let's go. Clark Gaming. Let's go. Locked, bro. Hey, morning. Patrick, morning, man. Morning. Have you seen gold? Gold just went crazy yesterday. Well, earlier today. Yesterday, same. Going crazy with device. Looking at NU right now. Let's see. Real Madrid, yeah, Ala Madrid, Ala Manage, Ala Madrid. I don't know, bro. You like the jersey, Ala Madrid? Let's go. Today's the day. Today's the day. LA start. Bless up, you know. Bless up, bless up. Bless up yourself, bro. Yeah, I took this setup earlier, like an hour ago, but I don't like this price section, so I'm gonna wait. Close early, so I'm gonna wait to see if something better can happen, because this thing is looking like it's gonna make resistance to keep going down. So I'm gonna keep an eye. I'm gonna keep an eye and see what happened. But overall, NU is bullish. Overall, it's bullish. The H4 was looking good. Nice support right here. You know, so I want to see if it's gonna break this high over here. So that's what I'm looking at. But I don't know. I don't know about what it did since it broke this range right here, this consolidation. It broke it, and you know, it's just been, I don't know. So I'm gonna wait for it to, I want it to clear. Trying to see where I can give it a second chance. Wanted to clear this area. What is this? This is NU. Yeah, gold. We just gotta wait on some support or something. This thing went crazy. This thing just broke over. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait for some support, maybe on the 30-minute time frame, 50-minute time frame. Something like, let's see. Just gotta wait on something like this. This happened at like what, 12:30. 12:30 a.m. So can't do anything on gold. This thing is an uptrend. You gotta wait on support. So I'm gonna wait on some support. So we are bullish. We are bullish, 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 bullish. Yo. Amazon, what's up, Amazon? Gold fly last night. Mamma mia. Yeah, you should have held that position, man. Should have held that position. This thing is gonna keep going up. Zeno, what's up, Zeno? Let's go, Zeno. No, staying at 90. Let's see. Just waiting on some support on Goldie. Can't do anything without support. Can't do anything without some support, bro. Let's see. We'll break 350 today. Oh, really? You think so? You think so? 350 today. Let's see, man. Let's see. Russian, what's up, man? What's good, Russian? What's good, bro? But must have big correction, yeah. But the thing is, we don't know when the correction is gonna happen. You just gotta wait for it. If you start breaking some support, you know, we can start looking for a correction. But I don't want to assume the correction, you know. Right now we're going up, and that's just a fact. This thing is going up, making support, going up. So can't do anything but wait. Can't do anything but wait on some support. You know, I want to just keep my bias today. I'm biased. We're bullish, so 100% going to keep bias. I'm biased. At some point, like even if there's a correction, you know, whenever there's a correction, I'm going to just be hell-bent on the bias because we are bullish. GCAD long, still going up since yesterday, huh? Let's see. This thing is still going up since yesterday. So let's see NZD CAD, bro. NZD CAD was a W. Roshan, bro. You should have switched your bias on the AD CAD too. Did you switch your bias or what? Bro, I took NZD CAD. I ain't gonna lie, I took NZD CAD bias. Took NZD CAD bias yesterday, bro. Let's see. NZD CAD. Oh. Yeah, this was NZ CAD yesterday. This was the end result. Started ranging. GCAD is doing better though in terms of continuation. But what is happening right here? This thing is losing momentum. See this 30-minute kind of, you know, I don't know how I feel about that 30-minute. It's just ranging on the H1. Maybe it's exhausted now. Maybe it's exhausted now. I'm gonna set that alert on NU. See if I could give this thing a second chance. I don't know, like executed here. I don't want to be in a range type of thing, especially at the entry. when I execute, I want to see this thing keep going. See, like right here, executed right here, executed right here at NU. You know, it was looking good. But if there's volume, it should keep pushing. If not, it's gonna, you know, stall, make some resistance, start ranging, and then drop. So came out of NU, bro, and right now I'm trying to see if this thing is gonna drop, keep going down. Maybe have a reversal on the higher time frame for today or maybe tomorrow. But as of right now, I want to see, you know, more confirmation that we're going to clear this consolidation before I give this thing a second chance. So I have this idea up here. Maybe I can give it a second chance somewhere up here. Once it can clear its own high, and then maybe it can target to push through this high over here. But H4 is looking good in terms of it was looking good in terms of that confirmation to continue going to the upside. But I don't know, just gotta see. Just gotta look at price action and managers. So came out like point. Let's see. Close this thing at point 17%. Check this, bro. We played it with the market, bro. Interesting. Is Magic playing today? Yeah, Magic playing today. Amazon, what you saying? But must have big correction. This is not good. I don't see also, but must have it. It's much played today. Yeah, interesting. Check this bio. Bethany. Hey, Bethany, what's up? What's up, Bethany? Bethany, what's up? What's up? My bro, Brad. Hey, Bethany, let's go. You're good? Why you up so early, yo? Why you up so early? Why you up so early? Why are you up so early, yo? Yeah, these are some aggressive sells over here. Gonna keep the buyer some buy. Target this high later or something. Just gotta wait. I'm watching you. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so right now just gotta wait. Gotta wait on some support or something. You have some resistance here, especially if you look at the 5-minute time frame. You got some resistance right here. So maybe you could target our resistance later on. But right now we're just chilling. Right now, just chilling. Let's see. EG. The EG created like strong support right here. No pullback, nothing. No pullback, nothing. I'm waiting on that resistance though. I'm not interested in buys right now on this thing. I want to see this thing create resistance, support. If I'm going to look for buys, it needs to break resistance. But as of right now, this thing is still in a downtrend. It's no support in the 15-minute on gold. It's weak, and its support there is weak. You know, if this thing is, you want to make sure you have like strong support. See, like right here, this is some strong clear support on the 15-minute. You know, I don't know what's happening right here. You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait, because this is weak support, and this thing is just ranging. So honestly, I want to see this thing do something like this. Let's say it break this 5-minute support range consolidation, whatever, you know, and create something right here. Maybe something like this, and then we can target a high later with the proper support on the 15-minute, 30-minute time frame. But as of right now, like this thing is just ranging under 5-minute. So let's see what happens. If you trade 5 minute, like this is more aggressive, you know? It's kind of aggressive, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna wait on the 15 minute, 30 minute. Yeah, just gotta wait. Nothing on gold right now. This thing is in an uptrend. We got all-time high, so we just need some more price action. Need more price action. Nothing going on. Are you teaching right now, bro? We're chilling, bro. We are chilling. Just waiting on some support on Goldie. Maybe get some longs. So just waiting. Waiting on NU also, trying to see if I can give this thing a second chance. Want to see if it's going to clear this high, its own high, or it's going to, you know, keep dropping. So that's the other thing I'm looking at right now, NU. But didn't want to be in this consolidation right here. See here, yesterday, executed on NZCAD. Executed on NZCAD right here. Let's see. Where was it again? Yeah, right here. Executed on NZCAD right here. You know, same idea, similar idea. Got, you know, price in the uptrend, made some support. But look at the price action. You know, like, you know, that's the type of price action you want to see from support. So that went good. But looking at NU right now, same idea in terms of, you know, that uptrend and support. Let's check the H1 right here. You know, I want to see this thing keep pushing, you know. We're going to execute out support. I want to see this thing keep pushing. But right now, like, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of ranging. So I don't want to be in a 50-50 situation. I want to make sure it's clear and I can give it a second chance. So this was the original setup here. And this is going to be the second setup if it can clear this high. I want to see it like break and close above this high. And then I'm locked in to, you know, give it a second chance. But right now, this can easily be some resistance to continue the downside. Check EG. EG, I don't know. I'm waiting for that rejection or something. I'm not in buys. I'm not looking for buys as yet. Only if it can create resistance and then, you know, break that resistance. Because this can easily be a pullback to continue to the downside. The daily has no bottom wick either. We got a long day ahead. So there's a high probability this thing can flip. So just gotta wait. But I got EG on my list. Got EG on my list right here. If this thing keep up, then tomorrow could probably start looking for buys to target, you know, some highs up here. You know, so tomorrow maybe we can switch bias on EG. Because if this candle closes super bullish, let's say maybe something like this, especially above the previous daily, then tomorrow I'm gonna start looking for buys to break this high up here. But right now I'm just chilling on the buys, just waiting. What symbol? This is your GBP. Your GBP daily time frame. Yeah, but I like EG. I like EG. I want to see a nice rejection though. Nice rejection, something, you know, eventually breaking, you know, maybe this H4 candle, breaking this low, and then I could probably start looking for some sells. What I like about EG right now, the price action is super clean. So you could really be locked in for buys or sells whenever the moment is right. This thing is either going up or down, so just gotta wait. Gold. Christian, what's up? Yeah, gold, bro, like, gotta wait on that support. I wanna wait on that support. I wanna wait on that support, man. We're at all-time high right now. Things can get tricky. Gotta wait on some nice support. Right now in the 15-minute, this is all we got. The only scenario I see right here, definitely not an impulse. I don't want to be involved in an impulse. The only thing that would probably make sense, apart from waiting for support, maybe like some closure, like, let's see. Maybe some closure, like, maybe you could get a candle closing like this. Maybe a candle closing like this for the next candle to, like, you know, open, make a bottom wick, flip, break that high. You know, that's the only other option. But, you know, we are all-time high, so if you got a buffer, you got some extra profits, you know, it can be a bit more aggressive. I'd rather wait on that nice support. Because if this thing is going to keep going up later, it has to make like some nice support. You know, so we can't either wait on support or, you know, do buys on an aggressive break and close from this range or something. So I don't want to do no impulse entry at all-time high. I just don't want to. Don't want to get caught up in a pullback or a fake out. What are you guys looking for on gold? You guys looking to do an impulse or what? Are you guys waiting for support? You guys trying to catch a reverse? What you guys trying to do? No, I know a lot of people probably trying to, you know, execute over here sometime right now. Kind of risky. We got London open right now too, so let's see. Let's see what happened. Paper trade. This thing what, like 33 stop, 33 pip SL. London open volume 33 pip 32. This thing is already pulling back already. Impulse entry right here. $32 pip SL. Yeah, I'm not gonna participate in that. Hell no reverse. You waiting on the reverse? Are you saying no to the reverse? What symbol? Goldie. Gold USC. Let's see. So this thing already pushed 16 pips, 19 pips. Okay. This is enough to manage risk. 20 pips. 20 pips so far. 21 pips. There'll be no reverse. Well, maybe not reverse, but like a pullback. You know, some deep pullback. I'm waiting on that pullback so I can get in on the support. I don't want to do an impulse at all-time high. 21 pips. Okay, that's not bad. You easily manage this with this. 21 pips. The stop loss was like 34, 32 pips. Because then, if this thing is going to keep going up, there shouldn't be coming back to the entry. Because this is aggressive, so you got to be super careful over here. Like if I execute it right here, I'd put my thing on break even at this point, just to make sure, like, you know. Yeah, pullback could come. Yeah, I want to wait on that nice pullback to get a nice push, you know. You know, this is not enough for me. I wanted to see maybe, you know, something down in here or something, you know, just to get a better target. So yeah, at this point, like that would have either been break even or, you know, that kind of, for me, it's kind of tacky. So I want to wait on the right support. But that's a nice scalp, 20 pips. Stop loss would have been like, you know, maybe could have done 20 pips. Kind of aggressive, so just gotta see. GG closed with 20 pips, 2% risk, nice. 0.2% risk or 2%. It's all about volume, yeah. We've been waiting on the volume all this time, but I don't know, bro. Like, not interested in this setup right here. Not interested in this setup, especially with, yeah. I'm gonna wait. But that's good though. Like Christian got 2% on this push right here. 2%. Easy 2% for Cristiano right here. We got London open volume. You know, impulse. Did you execute on the impulse from this wick or this candle down here? Let's see the 5-minute. Which one did you use, Christian? Did you use this candle's wick or this one? Yes, a buy stop. Use a buy stop right here. I bought 10 hours ago. Nice. Oh, buy stop. Yeah, nice. Right here. 20 pips. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, maybe I could get some support. Maybe I could get some support. Nice support. This thing is still pushing. You close full or what? Did you close full or what? And in my country it was late. Oh. 10 hours ago. You got buys 10 hours ago. That's nice, bro. You got all-time highs right now. You chilling. This thing is still pushing up. Got London volume right now. Yeah, maybe we could get some support over here. We're in Jamaica from Spanish Town. Spanish Town, Spain Town. Yo, this thing is still pushing crazy. This is third time. Every time we go to all-time high, this thing just keep pushing. This thing just keep pushing. Every time we make a correction and then come back, it just breaks too. Lies, I'm from Spain too. Really? Yeah, Spanish Town. Spanish Town. Who else caught these buys over here? You from Westmoreland? Nice. Westmoreland? Crazy. Westmoreland. How far Westmoreland from Spain? Like what? 2 hours? My TP is on 2308. 2308. Oh, nice. So you're gonna be holding this thing for real. You're gonna be holding this thing. Alright, so waiting over here. Bro, today's the first day we're actually getting some volume at London Open. Yesterday, no volume at London Open. The day before, no volume. Today, we got some volume though. All time high, we got some volume. This thing pushed up what, 25 pips from this break. Oh, look at, oh, yo. Okay. Crazy stuff happening. We got people taking profits right now. Yeah, bro, 1 to 20 RR. Crazy, bro. Crazy stuff. 1 to 20 RR. Damn. Bro, what's that? You going 1 to 20? What's your win rate? Or you just what? You just correction start now? Amazon said the correction starts now, so we gotta see. But I mean, this was a good opportunity to get like 20 pips, 25 pips. 20, 25 pips, that wasn't bad. Wasn't grown early after tapping 30-minute demand and took a 5-minute breakout for 1 to 2. Oh, nice. Nice. So we're getting some buys over here. Getting some buys over here. Yeah, I want to see nice support. Maybe if this thing fake out, you know, we can start breaking, create some support. Get a nice push. I want to see something like this. Some support. Bottom wick flip. Break the previous. Break the high. You know. Just gotta wait. Just gonna wait over here. It's dropping strong a bit, bro. Well, we gotta wait until this thing start closing. Right now, it's just floating. It's just floating. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. It's just floating. Shouldn't even be looking at it right now. Honestly, the entry was done. Like, if you got an impulse or whatever, like, can't do anything right now. It's in the middle of what? Middle of the 15-minute candle, 30-minute time frame. Like, just gotta chill. It's coming back up. I think if you're gonna even be interested in sales at all, like, you need a candle to close with a body below this thing. Like, you know, if you're gonna be interested in sales. Right now, it's buys. It's buys, man. It's buys. Gotta be looking for buys right now. So I'm gonna wait for buy opportunities. Yes, bro, true, but my instinct says drop. Yeah, let's see. Maybe if you can get it, maybe if you can close, it can start dropping, you know, maybe some correction. Yeah, this thing is still pushing. 25 pips. No, we got what? 30 pips. That probably manages anyways from this thing. This thing came all the way back down here. So you just gotta wait. Hey, Jeremy, what's up, bro? Drop, baby. Amazon, why you want this thing to drop so bad? Why you want this thing to drop so bad, man? This thing is going up. Heroes die, bro. Heroes die. You know, you just gotta go with the flow. I'm waiting for that support. Gotta wait on something over here. Let's see AU. What is AU doing? Yeah, AU is, I mean, NU is yeah, it's ranging at that level. See, there's no point. This is a roller coaster, so just gotta get out of there. No point holding on to this. Pull him. Please drop, baby. Amazon, it ain't dropping. Amazon, Owen said it's not dropping, bro. Amazon, Owen said it's not dropping. Last time we had to pray for you, bro, for that support to, you know, Arsenal Day, bro. Bro, I can't write off Madrid. You can't write off Madrid, man. You can't. You know, anything possible. Why y'all thinking it will drop on 330? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 330. I just want to see some pullback. Bro, did you watch Barcelona's game yesterday when they scored that third goal? My heart dropped out. But nah, I didn't see it. I'm gonna check it out. I didn't watch it, bro. I gotta check the highlights later. Can you pray for a job? Nah, we gotta get this 1 to 20 RR, bro. This thing gotta go up. This thing gotta go up. I didn't watch that game though. I'm gonna watch it. Bro, I'm gonna set my alarm for 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Gotta watch that game. Think about closing partials. That's not a bad idea. I don't know. You gotta do what you usually do. This thing is going up. You can either close partials or just use the low. Like if it breaks like a major low, you just call it a day. You know, like maybe something here or here, whichever makes sense for you. If I was in that thing, I don't know. You guys got built different. You can hold a trade of 1 to 20. You built different, bro. Built different. Who is playing tonight? Real Madrid, Arsenal. I don't know who else playing. I don't know who else playing. Bayern and Inter. Bayern and Inter. Please drop. Amazon, what's your problem? Praying, bro? Nah, bro. I'm not praying for this thing to drop. You're not praying for this thing to drop, bro. Bro, you're not even in a sell. Why you want to pray for the drop? Keys van der Spek. Where are you from, bro? You from Netherlands? Keys van der Spek. You from Netherlands? Yeah, that thing, like, bro is holding that buy. We gotta get it to 1 to 22 RR, bro. So you from Netherlands? Yeah, I knew you're from Netherlands, bro. Amazon, chill, bro. Like, this thing is not going down. Crazy. This thing is crazy. Bro, if I had like a, let's see, you gotta see, 1 to 20 RR is wild though. Yeah, crazy. Mark it. How do you go live on TikTok with this screen? TikTok Studio. TikTok Studio. On the desktop. Do you think Madge is making it? I don't know. I mean, if Arsenal can score 3 goals, Madrid can score 3 goals too. Like, it's not 4-0, you know? If Arsenal score, I think that's it. If they score 1 goal, that's it. They score 1 goal, that's it. But I mean, it's 3-0. It's not 4-0 or 5-0. It's 3-0. Rodrigo? Rodrigo? You never know. It's Madrid. You can't write off Madrid. Finish? What do you mean finish? Where are you from? From Jamaica. Where are you from, Logan? Where are you from? Just started. Someone said finish. Amazon like just started. Amazon, what you got up your sleeve today, bro? How long can we go? I don't know. We just gotta see. Gotta look, you know. Support resistance, support resistance. Take it 1 level at a time. Gotta take it 1 level at a time. It's looking choppy on the 5-minute right here. Looking messy right here. Let's see. GU is still going up. GU looking good. GJ, I might have some sell opportunities here on GJ. Might have some sell opportunities here on GJ. Let's see, Ian. Yeah, just gotta wait on gold. Pro, can you get me trading view? Bro, can you get me trading view? What do you mean? Just go on trading view. Okay, it is dropping. Let's see. Maybe we could start breaking through this range. Create some support. Mark my words. No, don't break. Go up. I mean, you gotta correct. If it's gonna keep going up, we gotta make some correction, like right here. You know, it's if you break that support. See, you got support. You got support here. You got some support here, and then you had resistance here. So if it's trending and there's volume, it's gonna be the same process over and over again. What you don't want is, you know, a range. That's what you don't want. You don't want no range. You know, we broke up here. Yes, volume broke up, resistance, support, break, resistance. So it's the same thing happening over and over again. So I want to see the same thing so I can get opportunity. I want replay bar. Good morning, Tyron. What's up, bro? Good morning, bro. We can keep going up. Yeah, I think we can keep going up too. It's easier to just wait on the what's really happening. I want replay bar. Bro, I can give you something better than trading view replay bar. I don't even use the replay bar. If you want to back test, use the MT5 simulator. You get to see the live candles. Go on YouTube and search MT5 simulator. And you get the live bars, everything. Way better than the replay mode. You don't have to spend any money too. You can get it free. You can go back. You can get you can get all the symbols. Just do some research. Go to YouTube. MT5 simulator, way better than TradingView. You can't backtest candles like that. It's not, I mean, you can, to some extent it's okay, but it's better to get that live candle. Let's pray together, guys. Nah, not this one. Amazon, you definitely in some cells. Technology, yeah. Definitely in sales. Hala Madrid. This candle closes in 4 minutes. Aggressive sells would be the next candle to make some top wick and break this low target. You know, maybe this support, maybe to break through this range. Aggressive sells. What you expecting seeing gold now? I don't know. I'm not expecting anything. I'm just waiting for some support. If I can get some support, maybe somewhere down here, then I'm gonna try to target, you know, this new resistance. Just gotta see. You know, I'm just waiting. Can't do anything right now. Just waiting. Yeah, AU's just, NU and AU's just ranging. Yeah, so this thing is still floating around. For the past 2 hours, this thing is just floating. Feel like it's gonna drop though. It looks like it can drop. I want to see it break. Let's set the alert right here. Just in case. Break and close. I'm gonna like to give this thing a second chance. GJ, maybe Swiss. Got 2 more minutes on this candle. Yeah, still kind of ranging on the 5 minute right now, so we gotta wait. Can't do anything but wait right now. Gotta wait. Spike up and drive down. You really want this thing to go down, huh? You gotta wait, man. This thing been going up since, honestly, this thing been going up since yesterday. Well, yesterday London session, we were ranging. We were in that consolidation. This is where we were yesterday. Yesterday we were stuck in this range. This was yesterday's analysis. Stuck right here. And then we broke. So right now, this thing has been going up, bro. So I gotta wait on some support. I'm waiting on support. No support on the H1. The last support was right here. I'm trading last 1.5 years, but I learned strategy about my risk management very low. Now I want to go back testing. That's why I was asking you, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, I'm giving you the sauce. Go and get the MT5 simulator. That literally solves everything you're asking about right now. It's gonna show you you can't practice risk management with candles on the trading view replay. I don't even use a trade. I use the MT5 simulator. Get the MT5 simulator. If you really want it, you'll get it. MT5 simulator. You get the account balance too. You can manage risks. You could keep doing the same thing over and over. Trust, bro. Trust. Just get the MT5 simulator. Okay, bro. Yeah. Just YouTube MT5 simulator cracked. EU. Let's see. Yeah, EU, I don't know. EU look like it's a process. You know, I usually like to get in on these type of support, but like looking at the H4, it's a lot of noise over here. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough going through all of this stuff. This thing still needs maybe some pullback. Let's see. Gotta see. Maybe it could target one of these highs up here. Stay. Yeah, EU's not a bad idea. It's just that yeah, that's not a bad idea. This thing needs to pull back. This thing needs to pull back though. Maybe you could get a nice push to the upside. Target these highs up here. Yeah, EU's not a bad idea. You see gold? Yeah, this thing can still go up Amazon. You need a solid bear candle. You need at least, okay, let's look. There's no bear candle on the 30-minute time frame. You know, so there's no bear candle on the 50-minute time frame. So, you know, at least start with some momentum on the candle. Bro, I'll trust the candles when the candles close. Bro, please share your settings. Let's see. Right here. The candle, the body, this green right here, 60%. A bear candle, red, 44%. And the background color is not the white one, but this one next to it. Yeah, EU is not a bad idea. Should have mentioned EU like 30 minutes ago. Because we take these setups all day. Yeah, take these setups all day. Thanks, bro. No problem. Looking a little scary on 1 minute. Bro, you guys funny. It's just ranging on the 1 minute. Oh, you mean EU? You mean EU? You're talking about EU? No shadow must hits here. Talking about EU? Support. Let's clear this mess over here. Yeah, got some potential on the EU this week. Created a bottom wick, flipped. Yeah, this thing can keep pushing up. Maybe tomorrow it can continue, you know, this whole thing. Nice pattern right here. Execute on these patterns all day. All day. Target that level right over here. This should be the target. Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad idea. And if, let's say, this candle, say any candle that close with a body below here, like I'll just manage risk at this point, close half. Because if it's going to keep going up, like it shouldn't be coming back down here. So at this point down here, I'd close half. And then wait on the next candle. If there's volume to the downside, then I just close the whole thing. So lose it. It's instead of losing like 1%, maybe you could lose like, you know, 0.5 or like 0.4. But it's not a bad idea, you know. Granted this setup on phase one, so it's not a bad idea. See gold in 5 minutes. It's ranging on 5 minutes. Still ranging. Still gotta see some action. Still gotta see some action. Which pair? EU. EU. Looking at EU right now. Got some people looking at EU. Your mic, bro, yeah. Real Madrid jersey on this morning. How are you feeling for the game later? Ready. Ready to see some miracle, bro. It's just 3-0. 3-0. It's not 4-0, so just still come back. Ever had a trade that changed how you see the markets? In a good way or a bad way? Yeah, I'd say yeah. In a bad way, yeah. But yeah, definitely, definitely. Right now, I'm just focusing on trend. Just focusing on trend. Was it recently? Nah. I can't think about anything recently that would make me be like, oh, you know what? Actually, on the swing side, I usually like on gold, I would manage risk the same way I would manage risk right now, but on the swing, I used to when I execute, like say for example, AU, executed here on AU and not AU, NU. Instead of like dealing with this roller coaster, like, the range, like one time, like I would just leave a hard SL and then I was like, one specific time price went to like 1 to 8. I had a hard rule, like I'm gonna leave the SL no matter what. And price would go to like 1 to 8, 1 to 7, even 1 to 9, and then just like reverse, stick to the rule, and it would just hit SL. And I was like, you know what? That one trade just really scarred me. I was like, yeah, you gotta do something about that. So that's the only thing I can remember. Cause what would happen is I would find like, I would manage risk, and then price eventually go to TP. So that was happening a lot. So I was like, you know what, that makes no sense. So you gotta stop depending on the market structure and just 100% control risk. So I shifted that. But the good thing is that you fix the problem, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's a fix the psychological problem. Like even with like a lot of peers, like even this one, I would manage this here because it's acting weird, probably think it's gonna drop and then it would hit TP, but I'm okay with that. I'd rather that happen than price go to like 1 to 7, 1 to 5 and have a hard SL and then just watch it come back to SL. Like, so I fixed that problem. So I feel way better now about like, just giving it a second chance. Manage this all over again. So that was the last update. That was the last nerf. But it's really good, bro. The phase one, the average losing trade on phase one was 0.3%. 0.3%. So gotta get this thing going. Gotta get this thing going. What about you? What about you? What was your last nerf? What was your last update, bro? Hey man, Evans, hey, what's up? This is your USD, yeah, no, this is NU. Trying to see where I can give this thing a second chance. I want it to basically clear. I want it to clear this thing. I want it to clear this high. Clear this high. Because this thing can be resistance, This thing can make resistance. And just do something like this. So I'm trying to be careful on AU. But overall, it's in an uptrend. I think that's what matters. Yeah, that's definitely what matters. Once you can, once you're good, once you fix your psychology, that's what matters. Got to take care of your psychology. Got some people on EU buys over here. This thing is really respecting the lows. So this is a 5 minute. It's been respecting. We got a deep pullback right here, but it's really been respecting since yesterday, since 12 p.m. Yesterday, 12 p.m. This thing has been respecting the lows on the 5 minute. So maybe we can get one more push up here, respecting the lows. If not, you just manage risk. What pair, please? EU. Maybe on EU, you could get a nice support somewhere here. Maybe we could see a nice support. What pair EU? I think the biggest issue was risk management. I used to risk too much and I always trail my SL, but I fixed that now. Past phase 1 on Monday, so I just need to stay consistent and keep it going. Nice, bro. Yeah, risk management. Can't sleep on risk management, because if you don't focus on risk management, then you're gonna be leaving everything on the technical. So I think it's easier to just 100% control the risk, man. We were expecting about 2 more support, downward and upward, and it goes bullish. Fresh. Are you talking about gold or what? Are you talking about gold? What do you think about gold? I'm waiting for some support on gold. I'm waiting for some support on maybe the 15-minute. Gotta see. A nice support. See a nice pullback on gold. I got out of USD before the pullback. Really? I think this thing has some potential. Before which pullback? This one right here? Got one pullback here, and this one is floating. I think that this thing can keep going up. Let's see. Yeah, I think this thing can keep going up. Maybe if can get a closure. So two scenarios if I'm going to execute on this. Let's see. I would want to see a candle closing maybe like this with a nice body above here, or this thing comes deeper and create like a crazy support. I like this one better. I like this type better instead of this, but just gotta see. Let's see. Probably execute an EU over here. What website is this? Trading View. Trading View. So if this thing can maybe close with a body above the previous candles, then that's some confirmation. It's gonna keep pulling back. Need to see a nice bull candle. That would be a good idea. We got like 2 more minutes on this candle close, so let's see. Let's see what NU is doing. NU is still chilling. Yeah, you see this price action on NU? There's no point holding on to this. Look at this 5-minute compared to EU's 5-minute. It's just cleaner, like it's the same uptrend. This is cleaner, so you might as well give EU a better chance than AU. I mean NU, because look at this. And then EU is like, you know, chilling. EU is chilling. 20 pip SL. 1 to 2. Let's see. Let's see if we can cook up something over here. Turn on watermark. Turn on watermark, brother, on trading view. Watermark. Let's see. Bro, this thing looks like it's in the way. I ain't gonna lie. It's still not showing on TikTok. It's still not showing. It's still not showing on TikTok. Change the color. Let's see. Let's see what color makes sense over here. Yeah, it's still not showing on TikTok, bro. Still not showing. I don't know, bro. I got it right here. EU. The people just gotta open their eyes. Let's do this. They just gotta open eyes. Yeah, that looks weird to me, bro. Looking at this thing for over 5 years, like if I change the color, everything just looks weird to me. Try changing to the black background. Couldn't see nothing. Couldn't see anything. Brad, what about gold, bro? Let's see. All right, so we got some support right here. Bro, this is the best it's gonna do. Is this really the best? I want to see a nice pullback, bro. I was hoping to see a nice pullback to target the resistance. But right now, this is in the same spot as that it was down here. I want to target resistance. I don't want to target like the middle of nowhere. I want to target like a high. Basically, I want to see a pullback. Like, let's see. Let's show you what I want to see. I want to see this thing pull back down here. Say got some pullback. Say pullback, and then can target the high. Let's say this candle close like this. Let's say there's some support here, and then the next candle can like open and like, you know, target actual resistance. That's the setup that I'm waiting on. Let's see if I can find it. I'm waiting on this setup, bro. I'm waiting on this setup. This is the setup I'm waiting on right here. If I don't see this, I'm not taking any buy. I gotta see price, you know, push up, leave resistance, do a nice pullback, make support, target that support, target that resistance. That's what I want to see. And that is what I want to see. Just gotta wait. Any updates? Nah, not yet. EN. Let's see EN. Yeah, gold, no Russian gold, just chilling. Just chilling. Need proper support. Where's Amazon? Gave up on themselves? Amazon gave up on themselves. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see a nice solid support. Nice solid support. EN. Let's see what EN is doing. Still waiting on that resistance on EN. I don't know. Just gotta wait. Was it EN? Let's see. No, not EN. Waiting on EG. EN. I know on EN I want to hold off on the buys. I want to wait on the buys on EN. Buys on the all-time high feels like gambling. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I just don't like buying on the all-time high. I'd rather wait for it to make that resistance at the all-time high, do a crazy pullback, and then maybe can use that same high as like some target. Partials can probably keep going. Yeah, buys at all-time high does feel like gambling to me. Just feel like it's in the unknown. It's like it feels like putting. I mean, like if you got volume, but I'm just gonna wait on that nice support. Yeah, I'm just waiting. This can be 3350. I know we got some time. 3350 is that's kind of far. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe tomorrow, bro. Look into USD CAD. Let's see. EN. This thing looking like it's going up right now. I'm keeping an eye on EN. I want to see this thing. I got an alert right here. Still waiting for it to clear this level before I start looking for buys. Still waiting on EN. Waiting on EN and EG. USD CAD. Actually, let's see the alert right here on EU. So that little cheeky alert on EU. If there's a closure above here, do a nice entry. Nice entry right there if there's a closure. USD CAD. Where's USD CAD? Oh, this thing is going down. Bro, should have mentioned USD CAD like an hour ago. Should have mentioned this thing like an hour ago, bro. Should have mentioned this like 30 minutes ago. How to find your playlist? In my bio, in my TikTok bio. USD CAD still positive. Let's see. We just broke this support right here, so that was a last play, bro. That was the last play. So the alert right here, just in case some pullback. Maybe we could target the support down here. And overall, the daily is bearish. Daily is bearish. Maybe today we can target the support. USD CAD, I'm gonna keep this on the list because if we can target the support or it can break above, then can start looking for buys. EU, did that alert just go off on EU? Said yeah. Yeah, we think we can execute right here on EU. 20 pips. Yeah, I'm liking the way our EU is setting up. Let's see. 2.5. All right, so just executed here in EU. So I want to see this thing go up. If this thing closes below this level with a body, I'm gonna just close half and just see what happens. So that's the plan on EU. That is the plan. Share this thing over here. It's gonna EU here. Oh, this thing is coming down already. This thing is coming down already. So the alert right here. That was a crazy candle, crazy 5-minute candle. What pair is this? This is EU. This is EU. Man, this thing is dropping already. This thing is dropping already. Let's see though, let's see. I love gold. Bro, gold need a better support. Right now I'm focusing on EU. Yeah, this thing opened, this thing closed with no top wick. Didn't even see that. Let's see though, let's see. I might close this thing hard over here. Might close this thing hard. Might do a hard close over here. Let's see. It's too early. Yeah. Let's see. Use a top wick. Yeah. EA by 100%. Yeah. EU just gotta manage risk. Have to manage risk. Have to manage risk over here. CEA. Arsenal dead today. Can't write off Madrid, bro. Can't write off Madrid. Can't write off Madrid. EA. Where's EA? EA. Bro, where's EA? EA. Yeah, I see buys right now on EA. I see buys right now on EA. We still have this since yesterday. We still have this line since yesterday for buys beyond this line. Yeah. Gotta just stop some support. This gold versus USD. Right now looking at EA. Looking at EA right now. Just trying to see what can just stop some support. Yeah, I see buys. You could get some buys over here. I see buys. You could get sells below this support. Sells below the support. Euro USD is Euro 80 by 100%. Euro USD is bearish. Let's see. I see buys on this thing. Daily is bullish. Daily is bullish. We got support on the daily right now. Targeting this high. Let's see. How you see bearish? How you see bearish on EU? I see buys on EU. Even if you have the best strategy, there's no 100% in trading. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. No 100% in trading. Just gotta manage risk. So like right now, This candle wasn't the beginning of for volume. So based on this price action, if I see a closure below here, just gotta manage risk. Just gotta manage risk. Because basically, the plan, basically, like this is the thing. This is the thing. The plan was for this candle to close above, like, you know, showing some momentum, showing sign that, you know, it's gonna keep going up. The plan, this was the plan. So if the plan is not working out, you just gotta manage. You just gotta start manage. You just gotta start manage. Give it a second chance. So let's see. What pairs is EU? I have jobs trading in 8-year psychology. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, you're in. I'm wrong. Well, there's no wrong or right. Please put the name of this particular I want there so that we can see the pair we are taking right here. Euro USD. Euro USD. GUSD, but no. Buy no. GU buy no. Someone's saying GU buy no. I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing because I gotta see where I'm gonna manage. Gotta see where I'm gonna manage. 15-minute closing bearish, yeah. Yeah, right now I'm gonna close half right here. Gotta close half right here, so let's see. I'm gonna give this thing one more candle. One more candle. Let's see. What's your thought on flipping accounts from 10K to 30K kind of thing? I wouldn't say flip, bro. Just risk like 300 bucks, 200 bucks and just grow it. Just grow it. Yeah, this thing is coming down strong. Trying to see how I can not lose 0.5 over here. Probably just close. Let's see. Got 3 more minutes for the next 5-minute candle. If the next 5-minute candle doesn't like reject or do anything like to the upside, I'm gonna just close the whole thing. Euro USD first bearish, soon bullish. Okay, then maybe we could give it a second chance. Maybe I can give it a second chance. Maybe. Let's see. It's just covering a 5-minute, 15-minute fair value gap. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna set the alert right here. 2 more minutes. Probably close the whole thing. Bro, gold is still pushing crazy. Crazy. Give EU a second chance here. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a second chance. But right now, I don't want to let it hit the entire thing. I already closed like 0.25. I already closed like, let's see. EU. Morning, bro. Hey, babe, what's up? What's up, bro? Brother, please listen. This will go up by... Which one? What are you talking about? Gold or EU? Gold or EU? EU? Well, I already closed half. If this thing comes back to my entry, I'm gonna add that half back. So this is what I'm gonna do. If the next 5-minute candle break this low, I'm gonna just close the whole thing. If this 5-minute candle break the previous low, I'm gonna close the whole thing. Let's see, I already closed like 0.13. I already closed 0.13, so I don't want to see this thing breaking. If this thing break, I'm gonna just close the whole thing. What's your take on USD Swiss? I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it in a second, bro. Try to manage risk over here. Still bullish though. Like if this thing don't break this low over here, like it can go up at any point, but I don't want to sit around waiting for that to happen. I'd rather wait for it to finish the correction and then wait on another support and give it a second chance. So still holding this buy bias. You know. It's not bullish right now, yeah. It's pulling back. It's pulling back right here. But overall, it's bullish. Overall. Yeah, this thing is coming down. Like sometimes you just know it's gonna hit. You know, sometimes you just know. Bullish by New York. Bullish by New York kill zone. Okay, let's see. Because this is the thing. If I can manage this right here, like this is all I'm thinking about right now. Did 0.5% risk. So the target is 1%. If I can close, let's say 0.3 and give it a second chance later, then, you know, it's going to be 1% if it hit TP. So instead of winning 1%, like probably win like, you know, maybe like 0.6, 0.7%, 0.6, 0.7. So you just got to manage risk. USD 30-minute hammer bearish. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the candle to close. Just waiting for the closure. So many variables. Hammer bearish, fair value gap. So many variables. Just waiting. Yo, crazy stuff on gold, bro. This is the best support gold will give. Emmanuel, why go on? Why pre? Why pre? It should start dropping in 12 minutes. Actually, let's put a hard stop right here. Let's put a hard stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna close this thing right here. Close full right there. There's no point holding this thing. There's no point. So let's see. 1, 2. So close like 0.3, 0.35, 0.35. Let's see, fine. Hala Majid, Hala Majid. Hala Madrid. So let's see. Maybe I give EU a second chance over here. Maybe we gotta wait on better support. This was not it. This was a mess right here. That was not it. It should start dropping in 12 minutes. I think my psychology is now off, so I'm gone till tomorrow. The psychology is off. Yeah, you gotta protect your psychology. Gotta protect your psychology. Let's see if we can get some nice support on EU. Christ is king, Christ is king. Christ is king. I see you, person, brother trading, really hope you step scrubs trading. Huh? What you saying right here, bro? Hey, everybody, glad to see you. Angie, what's up? What's up, Angie? What's up? Glad to see you, bro. UJ? Let's see, UJ. Where's UJ? Yesterday, UJ was ranging. UJ have been ranging on that H1. Did it like finally break? I feel UJ is still messy. I feel like UJ is still messy. But I mean, it's breaking. It's finally breaking. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, bro. I saw the reversal to the downside, but now I feel like we're heading back, but could be wrong and still heading further down. Yeah, what I would want to see on EU. Let's check EU again. I need to see a nice bull candle closing. Let's see. You know, something back up here. Then I'll give it a second chance. Or even back up to the entry. Yeah, you got some options. But I don't want to sit in the pullback, you know? So let's see, just gotta see. Just gotta see. Look, gold. Gold, I'm still waiting on support. Still waiting on support. USD Swiss. Yeah, this thing is still going down, so just gotta wait. Like, if it break this level right here, then I'm not looking for buys anymore. If it break this level, I'm done with buys. If you get break and close below here, like, not looking for buys anymore. Coming back deep too, disrespecting this candle, disrespecting this push. Let's check NU. Same thing on the NU. Gave EU and NU a chance today, so probably got one more setup left for today. Today already down. Today down like 0.5%. So I got one more setup in me. Are you in a trade right now? No, not right now. Came out of NU. Came out of EU. Came out of EU. So right now just waiting. Bro, leave it. It's going down. A lot of people say it's going down. Yeah, I'm leaving it right now. Leaving it right now. I already closed, bro. Not in it. Not in it anymore. Let me know when you are. Okay, bro. Bro, you funny. Above true day open. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on EU. Maybe give it a second chance. Right now it's pulling back. On the higher time frame, like everything is bullish. The daily bullish, the trend bullish. So I'm gonna wait for that pullback to be done. Maybe get that continuation later. But right now it's just, I don't know, just gotta wait. Does 1 hour favorably get below? USD Swiss. Hey brother, sleep. Hey brother, hey, what's up? What's up, bro? Bearish. Got a lot of ICT. I don't trade ICT, bro. So I'm not like the stuff you guys look out for. I don't got it in my arsenal. Just look at price action. Speaking of Arsenal, we gotta beat Arsenal today, bro. Gotta beat Arsenal today. Gotta beat Arsenal. Oh, understandable, yeah. It's price action. Look at Swiss JPY. Let's see Swiss JPY. Swiss JPY. Where's that one? Swiss JPY. I know I got that on my list. Yeah, it's on my list. Where is it? Swiss JPY. Okay, right here. Daily. Okay. Is it gonna respect this support? I don't know. Swiss JPY, it seems like it's just ranging on the H4. You know, I don't like the H4, it's just ranging. It's a huge range. Like, I would want to see this thing close. Maybe the daily can close up here. Then maybe we could start looking for some buys to break this high or something. Right now, it's at a spot where I feel like it can either go up or it can go down. It's like in the middle. But overall, like, we are bullish. You know, so just gotta see. When real, 3 p.m. 3 p.m., bro. Yes, I gotta set my alarm for 3 p.m. As a matter of fact, let me set my alarm right now because I'm not missing that game. Not missing that game. I'm set my alarm right now. 3 p.m. Can't miss that, yo. Usually at 3 p.m. I'm sleeping, but I gotta wake up. Gotta wake up. Swiss JPY, yeah. Swiss JPY, I just want to see. I don't know, just gotta wait on Swiss JPY. It's kind of ranging overall. Yesterday got in on yesterday got in on buys over here, and it didn't continue going up. It just, you know, it came back. Got in somewhere right here on this candle. Yeah, above. Got in above here as soon as it broke here. Then it just, you know, didn't keep going up. See EU. Gotta keep an alert on EU. Bro, which platform is best? I don't know. I'm using funding pips right now on alpha trading. Alpha trader something. Bro, look at NQ, bro, check EU. Bomber cloud. Bomber cloud. Bro, EU is dumping. Yeah, I'm waiting on EU. A lot of people say EU is dumping, like dumping. Everyone say EU is dumping. Yeah, FTMO and Fivers, in my opinion, yeah, those are good. FTMO and Fivers, those are good. What alert was that? What alert was that? NU fraud. We should give NU a second chance. NU for a second chance. Okay, NU second chance loading. NU second chance loading over here. Let's see about EU. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna give NU a second chance. Gold farming. Yo, that was quick. That was quick. That was quick on gold, bro. What is this volume? Crazy. No, this is what I'm waiting on. This is what I'm waiting. This is what I'm waiting on. So let's let this thing play out. Let's let this thing play out. Gold as support here. Gold need to finish doing what it's doing. Gotta wait like 15 more minutes. Let the bomber drop. Let it sink. Let's see. Gotta wait on closure. Still waiting on that support on gold. Haven't gotten anything on gold since Monday, so gotta be sharp over here. Waiting on that support. Let's see, 05. Let's see, 05900. I'm still setting this thing up. I want to wait for the candle to close. I want to wait for this 15-minute candle to close. How you holding up, brother? Chill, bro. Chilling. Price drop like a cheerleader, queen drop. Yeah, that thing dropped quick. Yeah, just waiting. Which country are you in? USA. AU, or AU pushed up. Earlier it was between AU and NU. and you just look better earlier. But this range, nah, this thing just broke. So now this is more confirmation. So I'm gonna see if I can give NU a second chance. What you want now? NU. Let's put this thing right here. If your USD holds 15-minute fair value gap, you can try again. Let's see. It's either at this point, it's either gonna be NU second chance or EU second chance, but EU not right now. Maybe NU. Yeah, not right now on EU. NU is coming back for that second chance, so gotta wait on this candidate close. Second chance loading. Got like 10 more minutes on this closure, so let's see. 27. You see it, 98. Bro, UJ just took a huge jump. Yeah, crazy stuff on UJ. Yeah, UJ is, I don't know. Let's see. If your C holds 15-minute fair value, if you can try again. Okay, let's see. I want to see a nice support on EU. But I'm looking at NU right now, so whichever happens first. It's creating goal support. I want to see this 15-minute candle close. Like, the only thing I'm waiting on gold right now is this, you know, something like this. We have the resistance. So I gotta wait until the support is formed. And then I could try to get in on some buys or something. Gotta wait. I'm just waiting. How you? Rather good, bro. Would you see yourself as pro? Yeah, I'll definitely see myself as pro. In terms of risk management, yeah, definitely. Risk management, psychology, yeah. I'm not an ICT warrior, bro. I'm not an ICT warrior. Like, I gave up on the technicals a long time. A long time ago, I gave up on the technicals. Now I'm just chilling, bro. Support, resistance, price action, trend, like NU uptrend. Just waiting for that nice support with volume to get that continuation. If it's pulling back deep, just gotta get out of there. Nothing crazy. Give it a second chance. So like earlier I was in this thing, I was willing to give up 0.1% just to, you know, get that extra confirmation. I'm not gonna hold it and like be like, oh, my bias is right. You know, I'm not marrying my bias with no setup, bro. Like, that's one thing I'm not gonna do. Not gonna marry a bias. Not gonna marry a bias, bro. Like, this market, you got no control over it. You just gotta react. So I'm gonna close wherever I can close, wherever I see opportunity to close. So, you know, if I execute off an idea, I want to see volume pumping that idea. If it's doing otherwise, like, I'm just gonna get out of there. Like EU, I had an idea, the volume didn't go in my direction. Like, I'm just gonna get out of there. I'm not gonna hold my SLR, like, you know, hold on to no idea, like, you know. So just gotta keep things super simple. NU, I'm just waiting for Canada close with a body above here, then I can give this thing a second chance. If not, like, That's it. Is it because of your market experience you gave up on the technicals? Yeah, just gave up on the technicals. Just gave up on the technicals. I want to just do, at this point, like, just want to keep things as simple as possible. Like, you know, uptrend, waiting on that nice support, like yesterday, not yesterday, like earlier today. This is what I was looking at on NU. Right here. Price, you know, made a high, came back, retested this level. This candle, confirmation. So that's really it. Gold is going crazy. Yeah, gold is going crazy. You know, so just gotta manage risk. That's what works for me. That is what works for me. Yeah, so this candle didn't close above with a body, so we're back in the same position. So just move on. Just move on. Gold is going crazy. Are you guys looking at EU the same way I'm looking at one-to-one? Pretty sure has been liquidated. You look into pivot points? Nah. Someone mentioned that yesterday though. Pivot points. Yeah. Let's see if I get some support on gold. Like on gold, this is what I want to see on gold. I want to see a candle closing bullish, like, you know, somewhere, anywhere. And then could target this resistance. Because if it's going to keep going up, let's say it's going to go further up, it has to break that resistance. So I'm waiting for the candle, that bull candle with that support. That's going to give me opportunity with volume to keep pushing to this level up here. So I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Okay, so it was AU. It was AU, not NU. It was AU, not NU. Because look, you see, it's the same thing right here. If you look at NU, AU, you see this support? See this support right here? This level right here, price came up, came back down, respected it. Now it's pushing up. It's the same thing on NU right now. You know, they correlate to some extent. This level right here, same level, came up, retest. So earlier, you know, when I was looking at this, it was between AU and NU. NU looked better at the time with this candle breaking right here. So I was like, okay, let's just work with NU. But AU is the one, so maybe NU can follow AU later. Just waiting. Yeah, I saw that. You know, highs are meant to be broken. Highs and lows are meant to be broken. H4, yeah. The H4, you know, you got this level right here. But highs are meant to be broken, right? It broke it right here. You know, when it was right here, it broke it, right? It did break it. If you're scared of highs and you're scared of lows, you're just gonna be ranging forever. Like with volume, like, you know, none of this stuff matter. With volume, you're gonna break through highs, you're gonna break through low. Can't be scared of highs and lows, yo. You just gotta not overthink, you know. So you got a target here to break through. Same thing with gold. You get a level right here, you get a support, you're gonna break through resistance. What's your first TP on NU? This gotta, you know, I gotta adjust this thing. I don't got a TP right now. This is just a sketch. This is just a sketch. Hey, appreciate all the follows, by the way. Appreciate all the follows. NZD might trail behind AU because they correlate, so let's see. Let's see if it's gonna break this high over here. 1-to-1 at this point. Break even. If it's gonna break, it break. If it comes back, it's whatever. It's like the same systematic approach over and over again. Same thing on NUS NZD CAD. So just gotta get the same setup. TP for NU. Gotta go on YouTube. You can see the whole TP. 0.59857. Check gold. Yeah, I want to see this thing close. This 50. Okay, let's say this 50-minute candle can close bullish. Then I'm locked in for buys. I'm locked in for buys if this thing can close bullish. Not looking for a sell, so just gotta wait. I want to see this close. You know, bullish, like a nice bullish closure. Nice bullish closure with a nice wick. Target this high up here. Yeah, not a bad idea. So let's see. Still gotta wait like 15-14 minutes. Because this is not support until this candle close, so I'm just waiting. EU is chopping. EU going crazy. USD, Swiss. Yeah, USD Swiss is still ranging. H4 is still ranging. Gold, bro. The candle has to close. I'm waiting for the candle to close. Waiting for the candle to close. Set a 5-minute. Yeah, I'm waiting for the candle to close. I'm waiting for this candle to close. I'm not gonna execute on the 5-minute. I'm not gonna do that. Did you get off of EU? Yeah, I did. Got out of EU. Got out of EU all the way up here. Let's see. Got out of EU like. Got out of EU right. Let's see. Right here. Got out of EU right there. Yeah, this thing's going down right now. So you just gotta manage the control what you can. Okay, EG. Finally that rejection, yo. Okay, let's see. This H1 candle closes in 10 minutes. Okay, so EG rejected. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on this one. Please drop gold. Amazon, you back with the same thing? Bro, you really want gold to drop, ain't you? Really want gold to drop. You really, really want gold to drop. Invert scale, yeah. Invert. Bro, gold is like, man, this thing is crazy. Gold has been doing this all week. Gold is really forcing that 5-minute execution, huh? Really forcing that 5-minute. Yes, bro, please drop. Well, good luck, bro. Gold is making some support right here to keep going up. We gotta see. You gotta see. But that's a bearish favorite gap. Yeah, bro. You know what? Bro, I'm this close. I'm this close. This close to, no offense, I'm this close to filtering the word fair value gap, bro. This close. This close. I feel like we gotta deal with the fair value gap every stream. Every stream. It's just not, it's just not a variable. It's not a variable over here. I don't hate fair value gap. It's just another. It's like me saying, it's like me giving you a confluence that not in your setup. You know. I don't hate it. It's just not a part of my setup. So it kind of contradict. Bro, fair value gap pullback, retracement. Man, this thing crazy. Like, why couldn't do like, you know, and like the support that I was looking for. This thing is crazy. This thing came down crazy rejection, crazy support. Like right here, bro. Like at least right here. To leave some space for the next candle. It's just impulse stuff happening right here. Impulse. Very impulsive Goldie right now. Gotta stick to the plan. Gotta stick to the plan. I need this on the 50-minute time frame, not the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, that need to be on the 50-minute. Muted, yeah. Fixed it. Well, the support came, but not the right condition. So, can't do anything. You know, set it. I was waiting for the support. I know exactly what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for this candle on the 15-minute time frame, not what it's doing right now. Did you take it by now? That was this. It's perfect on the 5-minute, but you know, I don't be doing that 5-minute execution. But the way how gold has been moving, it's like, you know, not gonna change anything. Not gonna change anything. I want to see this support right here in the 5-minute and the 50-minute, and if it takes tomorrow or the next day, that's when I'm gonna execute on it. Not gonna break my setup, not gonna break my rule just to get in on my entry. Not gonna do that, bro. So if you impulse with them 5 minutes or whatever, you know, GG. You know, I'm not in a rush to, because then I'm gonna get a W on the 5-minute, and then I'll be like, oh, you know, not gonna feel good about it. So let's see if we can break resistance. Who took that buy though? Who took that buy? Long in UJ, really? Long in UJ. I want to see EJ come down here. I want to see EJ maybe flip. Let's set an alert on EJ. We're waiting on EJ. EG. How can you send you a chart link? Right here, send it in YouTube, honest. Send it in YouTube. Send it in YouTube. Locked in on EG right now. I want to see this thing. Want to wait on the next candle. I don't know why it doesn't show up. Really? When you go to the it doesn't. I mean, I saw Roshan sending links yesterday on YouTube. Try to copy the link and then paste it in the chat. It should work. Let's see. Reaction. It's not working. It doesn't show up. What about NZD? I got an alert set on NZD just in case it closed above here. But it was AU. AU was the play. Let's see AU. Yeah, AU rejecting that area too. So let's see. NZD is ranging. Like, if I'm gonna execute off the support with the volume, like this thing should just keep pushing. I don't want to, you know, be involved in the range. So I'm waiting for it to, you know, finish doing what it's doing right now. I thought you were checking UJ. I mean, UJ is the same thing. It's back in this range. Everybody, could you please help with $30 for a funding account? Bro, you see, once I start giving, like, everyone gonna start asking. Someone want me to pay for their trading view. No, the funding. Honestly, bro, like for a $30 for a funding account, you might as well, bro, use whatever you got right now and do $1 and start growing that. Like a funding account is not gonna help you. A $30 funding account is not gonna help you. I'm gonna be honest. A $30 funding account is not gonna help you, bro. What account are you even trying to buy with $30? Which they got accounts like that? What account are you trying to buy with that? I'm doing it but not working. I'll ask Roshan. Does it paste in the chat or it just won't send at all? 10K? 5K account? Yeah. Oh yeah, they do have 5K account. Yeah, you're right. You do have 5K account. Bro, just focus on going that real account, bro. Because if you can't grow a real account, there's no point get that funded. Don't let that payout trick you. Like, don't let that payout trick you, bro. Like, if you can't turn that $20, $10 into like $40, $30, there's no point. What you should do, start with a 10, 20, get it to like 50, get a funded account, pass the funded account, and then like fuel your personal account. That's what you should do. Yes, bro, real account better never, yeah, real account better, you know, until you can prove, then, you know, you just keep doing your real account, bro. Even if it's like $1, like $2, $3, just keep growing that. If you start with $10 and you turn it into 30, 40, 50, then you can be like, you know what, let me get a funded. But bro, like honestly, like you're gonna get a funded 5K, you might as well grow your personal. You might as well grow that thing to like $50, $30, $40. I don't have the capital to start the live. Bro, but if you don't got a capital, you don't get a capital to start with a live. How are you gonna start with a funded? You're doing it wrong, man. You're gonna blow that account. I'm just gonna save you time. You're gonna blow that account. Help me $15, I'll try to turn it to 30. This guy is funny, bro. This guy is funny. Bro, that is not the right mindset. Show me your last 30 trades, 20 trades. Show me your last 30 trades, bro, and I'll give you like even a 10K. Show me your last 30 trades. Show me your data and I'll help you out, bro. If you can show me the data, I'll help you out. Trump is crazy, mad guy. Let's see. Yeah, gold is still chilling, bro. Gold can't do anything. Didn't get that right support. Didn't get that right support. 10K live. No, 10K. Not live. 10K funded. That's what he said he wants. 10K funded. Bro, you can't test. Bro, I don't understand that. Not live in another life. Amazon, chill, bro. Chill, bro. 10K live, nah, bro. You gonna blow that. You gonna blow that. The moment you're down 500, you're gonna be like, oh man, and then you're gonna blow it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna blow it. Can't be experimented on. Just get a demo account and grow it. That's great, bro. I want to know what you want to know. Sleeve. I want to know. $10K live, 10K, 5K. But I don't know. I'd sleep. Yeah, that thing is still. I'll keep an eye on EG over here. I want to see EG break support. I did pass phase 1 and was about to pass phase 2, but I traded news by mistake. Oh, and that was my last money funded account. How long did it take you to pass phase 1? Yeah, that's so scary to lose big amounts. Yesterday I lost 5K. Oh, that is tough. 5K? 3 weeks? Well, the end is what matters. Yeah? Let's go, man. Me hot. Lol, and so sleep, what are you talking about? Now, why your name Sleep? Sleepy Joe. I put people to sleep. That's why your name is Sleep. You put people to sleep. Crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, don't be putting no one to sleep. That is deep. That is deep. Maybe try to put gold to sleep. You know, let's put gold to sleep. Get some W's over here. Amazon said, I think you sleep more than everyone. I can't underestimate people, bro. Like, you know, everyone's different. Out of the market ranking right here. You're not gonna help me, brother. I'm gonna pass this one and say, how many accounts you did before? Bro, just focus on your personal. Focus on your personal. Don't chase that funded. Focus on your personal, bro. Like, because if you were really grinding your personal, like, you wouldn't really be like needing a funded like that. I feel like if you were grinding your personal and you were doing good, even if you blew that account, bro, you would be able to get another one. So that means you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong, bro. You're doing something wrong. So you got to take a step back. You're doing something wrong. You got to scale up. Go to GU. GU. Oh, look at EU with that crazy rejection. EU second chance. It's coming back to the entry. EU second chance. GU second chance. I mean, NU. It's all about that second chance. That's the key. So let's start fresh. I'm gonna start fresh. Let's see what happens over here. You, bro, if we help you, everyone will start asking. Exactly. We already had someone asking for the trading view. Everyone gonna start asking. That's the thing. And that don't make sense, honestly. Illuminati logo, yeah. Amazon got Illuminati logo, so that is mad sus. That is mad sus, bro. Bro, out of all the logos you could choose, you chose the Illuminati logo. Amazon, you crazy, bro. Hey, let's see. GU. Something's too crazy. what we're looking at GU over here. Okay, GU is going up. Got that level over here, weekly target. I think GU has potential. Still thinking NU, EU. I think it's going up. But right now, like, I'm liking the others more than EU, more than GU. Just because, like, this 30 minute is just ranging right here. Yeah, just because the 30 minute is ranging right here. I'd give something else a better chance. Let's see. Where's EU? I want to see something closing back up here. Let's see. Bro said he put people to sleep and haven't said anything since. I was saying, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. EU. Yeah, EU, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for that confirmation. Let's see if we can respect this support right here. Still think this thing can go bullish. You know, half the time you get stopped out, like you modify your position, like price goes in your way anyways. So close 0.3 here. If I do hit my target, you know, 1 to 2, then you know it can be up like 0.7%. Just gotta see. All right, man, have a good trading day. All right, bro, take care. These markets don't seem normal. Yeah, just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Can't go crazy. Can't go in too much drawdown. You gotta just see what happens. Some days the market moves smooth, some days it don't. Gold back at this resistance, ranging. Maybe on gold to get a nice closure right here to continue going up. Let's see. Get a nice closure, maybe around like something like this. Maybe, let's see. Bro just left after asking for it, yeah. Euro USD moving the same like gold. Yep. Looks really close. Oh no, that's actually AU. Euro USD. All right, let's see. Yeah, on gold, what do you have? But what's the smallest SL you would have on gold? Right now, like honestly, like 20 pips. Right now, 20 pips. With this market, bro, what the hell is this? With this market, 20 pips. 20 pips. Nothing lower than 20 pips right now. So you bullish for EU? Nah, I'm bullish, but if I don't see nothing closing back up here at my entry, I'm not gonna give it a second chance. I'm still bullish. You know, a lot of people saying, "Oh, it's going down." Like, if it goes on, that's fine. But if I see signs that it's going back up, I'm in. Like, I just want to see my signals. I just want my confirmation to give this thing a second chance. So right now, I'm just locked in on EU. NU is back in the range, so it didn't close above with a body. EG, yeah, so EG and EU. Let's say if you have 150 pips, would you take the trade? Like 100 pips, 150 pips SL? Nah. Nah, it's always like 20, 30 pips. Nothing more, nothing less. 20, 30 pips, nothing more, nothing less. But some people do more than that. For my system, like if I execute and buy, like I don't need 35, 40 pips to see if it's gonna go down, you know. So that's just what I like to do. Easy. You said easy? What about it? Yeah. Let's see. I'm waiting for it to break this level. Let's see. I'm waiting for it to break this support. If easy can break this support right here, yeah, I'm locked in. Then there's gonna be a nice level where I can manage risk. I'm just waiting for that resistance and then break the support for that confirmation. Did you see the XY crazy? Yeah. I don't really use it as a confluence or anything though. Like bro, when I tell you like, just let's see, bro. It's obviously going down, bro. On EU. Okay, if it's obviously going down, maybe you should do full margin. Maybe you should do full margin. That would be a good idea. Nothing is wrong with it going down, but going down is one thing, and getting the right confirmation it's going up is another thing. If it's going down 100%, just do full margin. Haha, you should do that if it's 100% sure. I mean, bro, I don't. If it's going up, if it's going down, I don't care. I just want that. I just want to see my confirmation. I have a hard plan for all these entries. If it's going down, I'm not interested. But if it's still in my area and it give me that confirmation, I'm gonna execute. You know. So just gotta see. Just gotta see. At some point, it has to go up, and it has to go down too. So we just gotta see. We just gotta see. Bias is our perspective. Like, what if I'm just a daily? What if I'm not? What if I'm just doing daily? What if I'm just interested in the daily? You know, what if I'm just interested in the daily, and this is all I care about? And what if you're interested in 1 minute? Then we can't have a conversation. I'm interested in the daily. You're interested in 1 minute, 5 minute. We can't have a conversation because we're contradicting. So it's just perspective, you know. Like even if if it's like the DXY, all that stuff that the 50-minute, 30-minute going down on the daily, it's hard bullish for me. It's hard bullish until this thing break this level. I'm gonna be looking for buys. I'm gonna be keeping my buy bias. That's just what works for me. So I'm just gonna wait for that confirmation. Whether maybe New York, maybe NYC, whenever. So just gonna wait. But you can't, like, the daily is bullish, right? Daily is bullish. is an indication that USD is weak and people lose interest in US investment. That's why gold is pushing up. Yeah, whenever people lose interest in the USD, they're gonna put gold is gonna go up. Anything bad for USD, gold is gonna always go up. All pairs with USD on the right, look for buys at least until information data is released or there is more clarity with attacks negotiation with China. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully it's big. Hopefully it's big busy tomorrow. Yeah, let's see. Gotta keep things busy. Gold is chilling. Gold is chilling. Yeah, bro. Yeah, as I was saying, this thing is, holding that bias. Holding this bias. I just want to see the right confirmation and give this a second chance. Because it's a part of our system. Like, this setup, like, it's just a part of our system. I'm not going to put too much energy into one, setup. Just gonna wait on what I want to wait on. All right, there's no like execute it early, give it a second chance. And the plan is, if I'm gonna give it a second chance, gonna wait for that strong support. Right here, this support is convincing to me, so I'm just waiting. So same thing. AU, NU. But this is good though. Like this is even more confirmation for me. It's gonna be done with whatever it's doing. Liquidity, fair value gap, whatever it is. I'm paying what 0.3, 0.25, 0.3% to basically see what's gonna happen. That's just how I'm looking at it. Pay to win. Pay to win. So let's see which one I'm gonna give a second chance, EU or NU. What time frame? Let's see gold. 15-minute time frame. Yeah, I got an alert up here, so let's see. Yeah, this thing has been going on. This thing been going on. This thing been going on. This thing been going on since, like, it's been going on. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is still ranging. Bitcoin is still ranging. What are you trying to do on Bitcoin? You trying to hold it? You trying to scalp it? What's your favorite pair? I don't got a favorite pair. Honestly, I don't got a favorite pair. On the swing side, like everything is like systematic. I just want to see one specific thing and just execute on it. I don't got a favorite pair. I mean, I guess you could say gold. I trade gold more than anything. But I don't really, wake up and check a specific pair. Liquidity. On which one? Yeah, gold is like, if I had to choose one thing to trade though, it would be gold. If I had no choice, I would choose gold. So I guess gold is my favorite pair. Favorite symbol. Goldie. Gold is yellow. Gold is yellow. The only thing with gold, the only thing I don't like with gold, like the character, it changes so frequent. Like some sessions you get volume, sometime, you know, like it's just all over the place sometime. You got another time where in London is really good, and then you got another time where it range. Sometimes there's no volume. Like, so I got mood swing. Gold is alive. Bitcoin scalping. Okay, if you scalping, you gotta find your target. I think you got nice clean range down here for sales, bro. The buys, it's kind of like you got resistance right here, so can't do much. You can either target down here, you got clean sells. Let's see in this range. Maybe you could get some buys in this range above this level. Right here, you got a nice clean space. For buys, scalp, you can scalp in here. You can scalp below here. Apart from that, I don't know. I don't trade Bitcoin. Just based off structure, price action, you know, you can get some stuff happening here. Right now, it's just ranging. Bro, people be scalping Bitcoin. You scalp Bitcoin on what, a 15 minute, 5 minute? Keep a close watch on EG. EG. Gotta keep an eye on EG. Gold is alive. What's your strat, sir? Let's see. On gold, basically price action, raw price action, support, resistance, volume, risk management, waiting for the candles to close. That's super important. And yeah, that's basically it. That's a overview. Price action, it's raw price action. So like, for example, like if this was the 15-minute time frame, this is a 5-minute time frame, but if this was a 15-minute time frame, like, you know, a nice push from support, nice closure, this candle, you know, this candle will need a bottom wick and then flip, break this high to keep pushing up. So that's an example of a buy that I would take. If it's ranging, I want to see price break and close above with a body. So like right now, I want to see this thing close like this, something like this. Then I can be interested in the next candle to potentially, like, you know, keep pushing up. So that's the next thing that I'm looking for right now. I'm not really looking for anything in here. It's just ranging in here. So just waiting. Yeah, so let's see if we can get a nice closure above. Not too far, not too close, like, you know, something right here. Get some volume, can start filling this wick. Target something. 72 pip, yeah, this is a good target up here. Bro, we can't see the entire screen, so if you could check which one. Check which one, gold. Go on YouTube. On YouTube, you can see the entire screen. Good morning, brother. You mean it will go long? Yeah, I'm waiting for that confirmation. I'm not saying it's gonna go long. I'm not saying it's gonna go long, or I'm not saying it's gonna go short. I'm waiting for the confirmation. I'm waiting for a nice closure, and then I think it's gonna be a higher probability it's gonna go. I don't care if it's gonna go long or short. I just want to see something that's gonna, you know, give me a higher probability. But I'm looking for longs right now. I'm not looking for shorts. Yeah, but I mean, if you're looking for sells, you might as well wait for it to like break this support or something, you know, break this area around here. Right now, I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Yo, bro, Real Madrid tonight. Ala Madrid, let's see. Ala Madrid. Exciting. Yeah. Yeah. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Big match, 3 p.m. Bro, if Madrid win this, best team ever, like, nah, no one can say anything about Madrid. I mean, no one's saying anything about Madrid right now, but if Madrid win this, bro, like, I don't even know. They won't come back, trust. Bro, it's just 3-0 though. 3-0? Can't come back from 3-0. YouTube, it's in my bio. It's in my bio. FX Brad. FX Brad. It's in my bio though. The link is in my bio. 3-0. Can't come back from 3-0. That is crazy, man. 3-0. Not even 4-0. As a Barca fan, I think Madrid is the best team of all time. Stats don't lie, bro. Yeah, stats don't lie. I'm glad Barca, like, you know, finding the rhythm back now, so that's good. Barca team, right, bro? I actually enjoy watching Barca highlights right now. I enjoy watching Barca highlights. No hate on Barca, like, you know, I think Barca team is good. But 3-0, anything can happen. 3-0, the ball is round, 90 minutes, anything can happen. Anything can happen. And Messi is the best player of all time. Man. I'm have to disagree with that one. I'm have to disagree with that one. I'm gonna give you a hard disagree with that one. So, bro, honestly, Ronaldo mentality is different. You know, Ronaldo mentality is different. I feel it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. Messi, super talented, naturally talented, like raw talent. Ronaldo has the talent, but I feel like he really just like grind, you know, mentally. His hard work, yeah, hard work. So you know, he inspire a lot of people. You know, he inspire millions of people. Messi is just pure talent. You know, I have to give Messi that pure talent. Obviously, like he worked hard too, but you know, it's just Ronaldo mindset. Bro is built different. Bro is like hungry, like 30, 20 years just hungry, bro. Yeah, Ronaldo different breed. Bro don't like losing at all. Like bro hate losing. Bro really hate losing. You know, some people say he's arrogant, he's selfish. I think he's just like just hungry for like he just always want to win, bro. Ronaldinho is the greatest, man. Stop dreaming out. Greatest in terms of the sport, yeah. In terms of the sport, the entertainment, Ronaldinho, Neymar, you have to give them that. Ronaldinho, yeah. You know, Ronaldinho. If you want to like enjoy a game, like the sport, like Ronaldinho. Someone, if you want to introduce football to someone, just introduce them to Ronaldinho. If Ronaldinho took football serious, man, goal probably going up far. Neymar was also, bro. If it wasn't for Ronaldo and Neymar, Ronaldo and Messi, we would probably be saying Neymar is the best of all time. You know, it would Ronaldo, Neymar would be up there. Bro, no food yet? Nah, no food. No food. It's crazy to think that Neymar don't have a Ballon d'Or. Bro, we're just waiting. Goal is ranging now. I was waiting on that support. You know, it rejected way too high, so just gotta wait. Can't do anything. Neymar had to work harder. I think Neymar is just injury prone. You know, like always getting injuries. Injuries. That's what like. That was his downfall. And leaving Barca, he shouldn't have left Barca. Shouldn't have left Barca, bro. You know, tough on Neymar. Quaresma was the best player. Quaresma, bro. The only reason Iniesta don't have a Ballon d'Or is because of Messi. Yeah, I feel like if Iniesta was around in this era, like you know, he would have gotten a Ballon d'Or. Because before, like you know, they were just giving it to like strikers and stuff. Like you know, they gave it, bro. If what's his name at Man City? He robbed Vinny the Ballon d'Or. If Roger can't win the Ballon d'Or, bro, Iniesta can win that all day, every day. Yeah, Roger. You know, Magic won it, bro. Iniesta deserve a Ballon d'Or. Roger, yeah. Roger. Iniesta deserve a Ballon d'Or. It's crazy to think that Iniesta didn't win it in 2010 or whenever they won the World Cup or whatever. Crazy to think Iniesta didn't get a Ballon d'Or. Neymar didn't get a Ballon d'Or. Iniesta didn't get a Ballon d'Or. Hazard should have stayed at Chelsea. Hazard should have, you know, he should have stayed at Chelsea. Messi was a different level, bro. Almost monopolized the award. Yeah, I mean he robbed at least one. He robbed at least one, bro. Lewandowski should have gotten that award, bro. Lewandowski, they robbed Lewandowski. Messi robbed one Ballon d'Or. That last one when he went to Inter Miami. Messi definitely robbed at least one Ballon d'Or. Ozil, I think Ozil deserve a Ballon d'Or. Bro, honestly, like, what about Toni Kroos? Raji robbed Vinny, yeah, definitely. World Cup, yeah, World Cup. Bro, like so much points just for the World Cup. I don't know. Suarez, I don't know about Suarez. In that era, definitely nah. I think Lewandowski, when he was going crazy, deserved that Ballon d'Or. I think Lewandowski deserved that Ballon d'Or more than anything. During COVID, bro, why they didn't give him a Ballon d'Or during COVID? Bro, Lewandowski has over 500 goals, 600 goals. Suarez was banging goals. Yeah, for real. Especially ones at Liverpool, but bro, he had Messi, Ronaldo prime, so just can't do anything about that. Messi, Ronaldo prime, you can't do anything about that. It's like when Usain Bolt was breaking records, bro. If you were an athlete, if you were a sprinter like in Usain Bolt era, bro. Like look at Tyson Gay and like Gatlin, bro. Like they were like, you know, they couldn't do anything. Look, NCD. 2018, 2022 Salah. Who won it that time? Who won it that time? Yeah, if you win Messi shadow, bro, Ronaldo shadow, one entire decade, just you can't do anything about that. You just gotta chill. So now I think the Ballon d'Or is gonna start rotating. I think it's gonna start rotating. I mean, we got Mbappe, but I don't know. Mbappe kind of got some work to do. Mbappe got some work to do. NZD, look, NZD. Yeah, it's still ranging. Yeah, still ranging. EU, no confirmation, so that thing is still bearish. EG, waiting to see if it's going to break support. Yeah, so nothing right now on these things. They look past the Premier League. Yeah. You got Ronaldo, you got Messi prime, no Ballon d'Or. It's crazy thing for the past decade, it's just been Ronaldo and Messi. Bro, we are so lucky to have Ronaldo and Messi in one timeline, one era. Crazy. Those guys are like different breed. Pure talent. AN, let's check AN. But yeah, I think Madrid is just 3-0. If Arsenal score, then it's over. If Arsenal score early, bro, if Madrid score early, Arsenal better park the bus. Arsenal better park the bus. AN, you think AN has potential for buys? That's why you're talking about buys. Sorry, rough patch over here though. Yeah, and he's just rejecting. Maybe it can go up, but you know, it's not too clean. It's not too clean. I think I thank Ronaldo for not letting it be a one-sided thing. He has to struggle. Yeah, bro, it's crazy to think that if it was only Messi or Ronaldo, one person would have like 8, 9, 10 Ballon d'Ors. Let's say it was only Messi, bro, he would have all of Ronaldo's Ballon. So he would probably have like 11 Ballon d'Ors. Because Messi has what, 6? Ronaldo has 4? Yeah, he would have like 10. The issue isn't Madrid scoring, is the fact that they will concede and yeah, that's what I'm saying too. If Arsenal score first, yeah, it's done. If they don't score at least one before halftime, it's done. They need to score one before halftime and then, you know, try to hustle. If they park the bus, no, Messi 8 Ballon d'Or. And Ronaldo has what, 5 or 6? Have you jumped on entry today? Yeah, I took AU, took NU, closed at like 0.1%. Came out, you know, it was ranging, came out. EU closed 0.3%. So trying to see if I could get something else. EU is bearish right now, so just waiting. Where the basketball fans at? Bro, I don't know nothing about basketball. I don't even know the rules. Basketball, American football, I don't know anything about none of that stuff. Just soccer, bro. Just football all day. Football all day. Pele isn't even top 5 all time? Really? You think so, bro? Bro, if you Pele in that time, you gotta. This is the thing, bro. You can't use today's condition with. You gotta make it relative. Pele in his day, bro, top 2. Top 2. But I feel like you can't put someone in. You know, like you gotta keep it. You know, in the timeline that they're at, Pele definitely top 2. You are not going to. Yahweh or no way. Well, we're gonna have some way. We're much gonna have it some way. Now Pele is not, bro. You guys seen Pele stats? You guys seen Pele stats, bro? I don't think you guys really seen Pele stats. Bro, Pele definitely a top 2 in his era. Not all time, but his era. Not all time. In his era, definitely. Bro, let's see. Let me see if I can find Pele stats over here. Bro, look at Pele. Bro, there's no way. Maradona over Pele. Okay, but Pele in his time, like Pele top 2. Pele has to be like, you know, up there, bro. Like Pele is GOAT. 757 goals, bro. If you disagree, what? Me like the necklace, though, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, Messi is the best. Messi is the best, bro. I'm Ronaldo all day. I'm Ronaldo all day, bro. But you guys didn't know this. Watch this. Bro, who knew Lewandowski had this many goals? Bro deserve a Ballon d'Or. Who was more, Benzema or... Bro, Lewandowski is up there, bro. $546. So Suarez and Lewandowski. 546, 585. Yeah, Lewandowski, bro, like GOAT. Shut Maradona. $349 goals. No, that's for Argentina. Oh, total 349. Bro, Pele all day, bro. Pele all day. Bro, Maradona is a fraud. He robbed the World Cup. Scored with his hand, bro. How many Messi and Ronaldo got? Ronaldo got like what? 9. He's getting up there like 940 or something. Heading to 1K. No, this is not right, bro. This is not right. It's not right. 932. Ronaldo has 932. Sui, 933 goals, bro. 933 goals. I think you're gonna get that 1K. Messi got what? Messi got the accolades though, so you know, and Messi play, bro. Messi scored 858 goals, and he's also a midfielder, so you got to keep that in mind. Bro, also a midfielder. 381 assists. Yeah, Ronaldo definitely don't got that many assists. 257. That's a lot though. Look, Joseph Bacon. Let's see. $805, bro. This guy is crazy. 805 from 805 to over one is career crazy. Who is this? I don't know this guy. 1913 to 2001. Bro was walking through. Romario. Bro was walking through. So bro, crazy. And Romario crazy. 968 goals. But bro, like some of the stats, like a lot of these guys, it's like unofficial games and stuff, bro. Like, you know, unofficial games. So people go, oh, bro, you show us the market our football, bro. Got it. We can't look at goal ranging the entire time. This thing has to close above. Plus, we got to talk about other stuff. Are they gonna flag the stream? No legend, different era. No legend, different era. Okay, different era, legend. Okay. Different era. Anthony. Bro, how can you guys forget the GOAT? Bro, honestly, we are so lucky to have the GOAT. The GOAT, bro, the real GOAT. Remember Anthony in 1919? Anthony GOAT. Anthony GOAT, bro. Bro is funny as hell, bro. Anthony Prime. Anthony Prime, bro. Like 2K. 2K goes. Why is there nothing? Why is there nothing, Nathan? Prime Anthony 2008. Yeah, 2008 Anthony crazy. Why you show us this? You Jamaican, bro? Yeah, why pretty? Bro, we got football fans in here, bro. You know, we got big game later. Like we chilling. Nothing happening anyways. We chilling. AU pull back. Let's see if it's gonna break that thing. Should have chosen AU over NU at the time. So right now can't do anything. EU still bearish. I got an alert right here just in case. GJ. Let's see GJ. Yeah, nothing on GJ. 80 Swiss. EN. AJ, CAD JPY, Euro Swiss. AN can, go up a little bit. I don't know, just gotta see. EA, NZD CAD, USD Swiss, CG. I think 80 CAD has another push. Who thinks 80 CAD has another push? We had one push yesterday. Maybe we can get another push on 80 CAD. Let's keep this over here. Where's the target? Yeah, this thing is closing above here too. Let's see. Breaking above that support, resistance. Yeah, I think 80 CAD has another chance over here. So you really think Magic can make it? I think we can score 3 goals. No big deal. 3 goals. Nothing crazy. Just 3 goals. 3 goals, nothing crazy, man. 3 goals. Come on. 3 goals. It's nothing crazy. Watch. You gonna see. You gonna see what's gonna happen. You're gonna see what's gonna happen. USD CAD, the alert, it didn't hit. It didn't hit, bro. USD CAD had potential to the downside, but it didn't hit. Wanted this thing to pull back. Let's see. Didn't hit. Pound Swiss. Keep an eye on Pound Swiss. Yeah, the sells are no longer. Nice support right here. Okay, Pound Swiss is looking really nice over here. Bro, GG on the move. Right now, bro, I'm locked in on Pound Swiss. Let's see a nice closure right here. I see a nice closure above this level, and then I'll be interested in Pound Swiss. Nice closure above here. Pound Swiss, yeah. I think that would be a good idea in Pound Swiss. Bro, GG on the move. Let's see GG. What pairs that? That was Pound Swiss. GJ. Let's see. I don't like, let me see. GJ to me, bro, I just, I want to wait until it can clear. Because we're at resistance on GJ right now. See, there's resistance, so might as well wait for it to, like, just break through. Yeah, rejection right here on the weekly for Pound Swiss. This daily has huge potential on the upside. Small top wick. This thing can flip. Keep going up. H1, nice support right here. Doing a little pullback. Yeah, this is a setup right here. So I want to see this thing close with a body above. And then I'm going to be locked in on Pound Swiss. If it can close above here. Yeah, NU and EU just gonna move those down. Waiting on EG to, okay, this thing rejected that level. So let's see. Yeah, I like these things over here. EG and Pound Swiss, yeah. Quick to any traded. Earlier took EU close 0.3% on EU, 0.3% on EU. No setup for a second chance. This thing is just, I don't know. Bro, Zidane or Ronaldo, not CR7 though. Ronaldo. Ah, bro, that's a hard one, bro. Bro, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with Ronaldo, bro, because he's a striker. I don't know. I gotta go with Ronaldo. That's a hard one, bro. That's not fair. For me, that's a hard one. That's not fair. Gold. I see a shark coming up. That's what you're saying. I don't like this range though. Look at the 15-minute. You know, I don't know. Maybe you could get something below here. What's this? Like, you got a nice range down here, like 85 pips. Shadow H1. Okay, so if the H1 flip, break this low, then maybe it can continue going down. That's what you're seeing on the sell side. H1 flip, break that low. This is a new H1 too. Yes, sir. Yeah, you gotta move right there, bro. You gotta move right there. Got a nice range. Maybe you could do like 20 pips, 25 pips, 30 pips. H1 flip. It's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Break this support. Target this range down here. That's not a bad idea, King. That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Ronaldo or Zidane, bro. Tough one, bro. Zidane is gold, bro. Zidane is gold. What alert was that? NU? Crazy stuff. NU really trying to see if... Oh, no. That is an irrelevant alert. Thought it was alert on the upside. See, bro, like, execute on that buy over here. No point to go through this thing just to see this thing hit. You just gotta get out of there early. Got out of there way early. So that's a W. That's a W. W management over here. See if we can fix this accordingly. Shouldn't be breaking. I don't want to see it break this area, so I'm gonna set this up like this for now. Bring this in. Pound Swiss buys. Which Ronaldo? First CR7 or R9? No, he was saying Fat Ronaldo or or Zidane. Fat Ronaldo or Zidane. I'm gonna set up Pound Swiss just to be ready. Pound Swiss. 28. 1.45. That break would be 4-hour low too. You're talking about on gold? The flip? You're talking about Goldie, right? Let's check gold right here. Your pound Swiss has huge potential to the upside. We're going up right here, so let's see. H4 already made this nice wick. Doji. Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this one. Could do something like this. What's the spread over here on pound Swiss? 1 pip. Thoughts on EJ? I'm gonna check EJ in a second. See if what? Pound Swiss. Let's put it right here. Yeah, if this thing closes above here, there's volume. If there's volume, like you should keep pushing up, break this high, keep pushing up. The weekly top this support. Weekly top this support. We're above this area. So let's see daily. Yeah, this thing is not going down anymore. I don't see, it doesn't look like it's going down anymore to me. Looks good on the buy side. Doji, rejection. Yeah, this thing is this is looking good. Looking good. We're at a shot. Nice support right here. Nice support. H1 continuation 30-minute. Okay, nice. That break would be H4. Lucas, which one are you talking about? You talking about gold? You talking about gold or what? All right, so let's see. I'm gonna probably do 0.5 on this. If this candle can close, let's say like this. If this candle can close like this, then I'll be interested in the next candle to open, make a top wick, flip, and break this low. I'm not gonna do 1% on this though. If this happens, I'm not gonna do 1%. I'm gonna do 0.5%, just because, you know, we're in an uptrend. So let's see. Gotta wait on that candle to close though. Took sell on gold on the flip. Nice. Oh yeah, you took sell on the flip. Yeah. Yeah. That was a good flip. So you got in. Okay. Nice. Nice execution on the flip. You didn't leave any partials? Because if it's gonna flip, you know, if you got in on the flip and it's going down, like you could get some move on the downside. You never know. Yeah, this is looking nice. Looking nice. 5 more minutes. So let's see. Let's check EJ. Let's see EJ. EJ is at a strong area of interest. strong area of interest. Closing like, you know, maybe something like this to be interested in sells. And if you're gonna look for buys, just wait till like, you know, clear this level. But right now it's at a spot where you can't really do much EJ. That's what I think. You can't do much right here. It already pushed up to that level, so you just gotta wait. I want to see what happened in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, let's see. Slightly more aggressive. I always take partials at 15 pips. Okay, nice. You got 15 pips right there. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I want to give this a shot over here. 0.5, see what happens. Check on go, maybe short. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. If it's closing below this support with a body, like right here, this is good. This is good for me right here. Because then if it closes like this, then no. You know, we got like a 70 pip range. We got to be careful because we got to make sure it's going to disrespect this this push. Stronger sells with close below support for earlier. I want to see it close how it is right now. I think that would be a good idea. So pound Swiss. Yeah, pound Swiss still waiting for that candle close. Still waiting for that candle close above. So still waiting. Right now we got 2 minutes on gold.
Incoming mail.
All right, so let's see. I would need a nice stop wick. Need a nice stop wick over here. Maybe 15 pips, 14 pips, 15. Let's see, top wick. Let's see, SL. Yeah, I think like a 25 pip SL should be good on this one. So if this candle can flip right now, yeah, this is good. If this thing can flip, 25 pip SL, close half at like 12 pips. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Let's see. 15 pips. 15 pips top wick, 16 pips. So let's see. Is it gonna flip? Will it flip? Gold? Yeah, looking at gold right now. What time frame? 15-minute time frame. 15-minute. I want to see this thing flip, break it slow, then I'm gonna give it a shot to potentially fill this support. No flip, no party. No flip, no party. French, please. I don't speak French, bro. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, maybe. I gotta learn some, bro. Every time I start learning a language, like, it's just, I don't know, bro. I had a 100-day streak on Duolingo. Messed it up, and it pissed me off, and I gave up. It pissed me off, and I gave up, bro. 100-day streak, bro. And I ruined it, and I was like, man, screw that. I was doing so good on Spanish too. Yeah, sells out the door. No flip, no party. No flip, no party. So if this thing closes right now, this is going to close as some support. So let's see. No close, no party. Stronger sells with close below support, yeah. Close below that support, but it didn't it's respecting that push based off the price action, respecting this push. Let's see. Still got like usually I don't want to see come like 15, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how many pips. 30 pips. 30 pips SL, let's say, even if it flip right now, because it's disrespecting. It came back 50% off that candle, so that is not good. Pull back too much? Yeah, that's the thing. Pull back too much. Barca won last night. I won the years tonight. Bro, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, bro? Why you gotta be like that? Say sell him where? Use only 2 time frames for the execution, yeah. I already looked at the overall, picture. But execution, yeah. We got support here. We just broke some support right here. So right now we're just looking at this price action. If this thing closes bullish, then this is gonna be some support. Bro, it's bragging. We got a Barca fan in here bragging. Oh, got a Barca fan in here bragging. Got a Barca fan in here bragging. My arm hurt, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. We got a Barca fan in here, so we got to do some crazy stuff over here. Let's do this. Bro, my arm hurt, bro. My arm hurt. What is this? Bro, the material on this jersey is so good. I don't know how they do that. The material is so good, bro. Like, when I put it in the washer, it doesn't fall off. Like, you see this? Bro, like the number 15, you see this? 15? We're looking at the 15-minute time frame. See this 15 right here? Hala Madrid, bro. Hala Madrid. 15, bro. 15. Hala Madrid. Bro, that is crazy. Yeah, bro. My shoulder been hurting me. Like, I don't know what is it. Bro. I don't know what is it. This 15 look good though. See, this 15 looks so good. You know what, bro? Like, whenever We're going through it. We gotta just pull the data. You know, we gotta pull the data. You gotta pull the data. We gotta pull the data. We gotta pull the data, bro. Made in China. 15 Champions League, bro. So I mean, I don't know. I can't write off Madrid. Can't write off Madrid. Can't write off Madrid. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we're gonna win. We like Madrid in a bad spot right now, honestly, but just gotta be positive. Anything can happen. Bro, I'm working on Mercato with you, bro. I'm working on Mercato with you. 10 of them won before World War II. Bro, funny as hell. 10 of them won before World War II. Bro, who else winning back-to-back Champions League though? Like, treble? Treble? Treble, bro? Yeah, Pound Swiss didn't close above here. Gold is making some support. Okay, so if there's support, can't target the high because this is messy. It's not clean. It's not clean. Shut the 30-minute time frame. Let's see. Bro, gold is not giving me what I'm looking for. Like, I'm trying with gold and it's not giving me my confirmations. Imagine in Champions League, anything is possible. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? Someone like, bro, you brave for wearing this shirt. I can't, not brave, bro. Like, you know, we got the numbers, you know, we got the numbers. Madrid is the best team in the world. Madrid is the best team in the world. And no one can say anything about that. Hala Madrid. Who can say no to that? Who can say no to that? Maybe Barca fans. Madrid not even top 5 teams right now. You see? You had to say it right now. You had to say it right now, bro. You had to use a keyword. You had to use a keyword, bro. Bro, I had to add it right now, eh? Bro, why you had to add it right now? Why right now? Because you know, like, Madrid is the best team. Best team of all time, Barca. What about this era? What about this era? For me, Liverpool. You might as well add AC Milan at this point. What about this era? Let's use the last 10 years. Last 10 years, bro. Let's use the last 10 years. If you use the last 10 years, Madrid. If you lose the last 15 years, Madrid. From Liverpool. Brad, good morning. GBP pushing down. Let's see. Okay, so this thing is going down. Yeah. Forget about themselves. No confirmation, no party. No confirmation, no party. If I'm gonna do sells on Pound Swiss, I want to see clear this level first. The original level. The original level that was shared in the Telegram group like 2 days ago. AC never. AC used to be, bro. AC used to be giant, bro. AC used to be giant, bro. AC has so many Champions League though. AC Milan Champions League. How many Champions League they got? Bro, AC Milan used to dominate Europe at some point, right? They used to dominate Europe. Bro, why this thing always use Bing? Bing. Like, who uses Bing? 7? AC Milan got 7? Crazy. Not currently, yeah, but before. AC Milan used to be a giant. See, we got 7. AC Milan had 7 times. They used to be giant back then. AC Milan used to be giant back then. Okay, so Punch is looking like it's gonna leave behind some resistance. Not interested in the cells up here. I'm gonna wait until it gets down here though. Let's see. EG 80 CAD. I think A CAD maybe have one more push in it. Hey Rod, first time when Shima see you are using trade locker how to delete arrow, they pop up out when trade taking and profit. Which arrow? I don't know. On trade locker I just execute. Which arrow? Hey Rod, first time see you are using trade locker how to delete arrow, they pop up when trade taking and profit. Which arrow? Maybe go to settings. Oh, I think you gotta go to settings and remove and turn this off. Trades on chart. Turn this thing off. Go to settings and turn this thing off. Trades on chart. I think that's the issue you're having. See when was the last time we took a trade over here. Talking about these arrows, right? Right here. Yeah, you gotta turn it off. Go to settings and turn this thing off. Not the chart setting, but the trade locker settings. Yeah, that thing is annoying. You don't want to see that. Gold is making some nice support right now, but this is the thing. The target is, it's not clean. You know, it's not clean. It's not clean. I don't like this area right here. It's not clean. The idea, the concept is there, but it's just not clean. I want to wait to see if it's gonna break below support or close above here with a body. You know, I don't want to do anything in here. Match tomorrow. Lots of heart gonna get broken tomorrow. Yeah, just gotta see. Big match tomorrow. Big match tomorrow. Well, later today. Thanks, I got it. No problem, bro. Big match. Big match. Yeah, this thing is going down. This thing is going down right now. It's going back to the original bias. What are your chart colors? Okay, let's do this. The candle, the bull candle is the green. It's green with 60%. The red, 45%. Gotta go on YouTube to go back and see this thing. The background, it's not the white one, but the one beside the white one, like the grayish, and that's it. Haiti CAD. This thing rejected right here from some support. I don't like when it goes from support to, you know, range, and that's the only issue I'm having with 80 CAD. Like this thing came up, it broke this high, made a high, pulled back. On the pullback, it started ranging. Usually I'm kind of like hesitant with these setups just because, like, you know, you can just keep coming back down. The range thing, I don't know, just gotta see. Okay, EU them coming back or what? Is EU them coming back or what? Coming back or what? Really respecting this level. EU coming back or what? Second chance loading on EU. AN. Check gold. Yeah, it's back in this range. AN. Who think EU second chance loading? Who think EU second chance loading? Who think EU second chance loading right here? Love the shit, bro. Hey, Ala Madrid. Ala Madrid, bro. Ala Madrid. EU second chance loading. I'm from Madrid. Nice. You gonna go to the game or what? You live in Madrid? Or are you just from Madrid? What pair? EU. This is EU. from Madrid but live in South Africa, but I'm in Madrid to watch a game. Crazy. Bro, what? Bro, how much is the tickets? How much are tickets? How much are tickets for that game? I want to know how much are tickets for that game, bro. How much the tickets? But much love, bro. I have to go. All right, bro. Take care. Take care, bro. I want to know how much the tickets for that game. Hmm? Somewhere over there. One must be 1K or more. Bro, how much? 700 a year I got them for? Crazy, bro. That stadium's gonna be sold out. Pitch side. 700 pitch side. Okay. Flying to Madrid from Europe is cheaper than dozen subscription. Flying to Madrid from Europe is cheaper than. Bro, that is crazy with the ultras. Honestly, I don't even know where it is. Are you not taking any trade today? I already took trade today and manage risk. I love live and breathe Madrid. Crazy. Crazy stuff, bro. All day, bro. All day. Bro, you got no copyright from music? No copyright, yeah. None of the videos, like, nothing is monetized, bro. Like, I can't be listening to that elevator stuff. Can't be listening to that elevator stuff, bro. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hello, Brad. Enjoy your stream. Do you have a group? This is the group right now. I got a channel. I got a Telegram channel on in my TikTok bio. I got a Telegram channel. Coin. Pound Swiss coin. Yeah. I'm looking at Pound Swiss over here. Then play some NEMS. What's that? NEMS. What's NEMS? Bro, please, how do you stream the chart without getting flagged by TikTok? Talk about football, talk about countries, talk about flags, talk about food. Let's talk about other stuff apart from blowing accounts and stuff like that. Put a disclaimer, you know. I don't know, bro. I used to get flagged all the time. I don't know. It's like 5 days straight. I haven't gotten flagged, so you gotta just test stuff. Use a disclaimer. I got a disclaimer right here. Don't be talking about Telegram, YouTube as much. NEMS is fire. All right, let's see what this NEMS is about. One said NEMS. NEMS. Let's see. Thank you so much. Here, just try that, bro. Oh, I know this guy, bro. NEMS is fire. Is this the same guy that sing what's the song? This might be the song, I ain't gonna lie. Is this the guy that sing "How Can I Be Home," like homophobic something about Vic. I don't know, bro. Sound like him. Gold. No, that's Central C. Oh, that's Central C. I thought it was this guy. It's kind of sound similar. Maybe because they're British sharpers or something. Yeah, gold. Nothing on gold right now. This is a bad spot. Can't do anything right here. You got wick. You know, wick. It's not as clean right here. Maybe this is what I'm seeing on gold right now. This is the latest update on gold. If I can get a candle closing with a a body right here, I'm interested in a continuation. Maybe fill this wick, or maybe if I can get a candle closing, maybe like this, to target this range. So nothing in here. In here is like a no trade range. So let's see. Central C and Nems had a song you can play. Yeah, Nems is fire. Nems is fire. I think this is it. I just hope they don't. The last time I played some copyright music, like hip hop, they completely stopped the live on YouTube. So let's see. Pawn Swiss might reversing, yeah. No confirmation. Let's see. So Pawn Swiss is looking like it's gonna go back to the original bias. I don't know. Overall, like this is what I'm looking at Pawn Swiss. Overall, it's bearish. The daily, the daily time frame is bearish. But there was a the weekly tapped this support. We tapped this support on the weekly. So I'm still keeping an eye open on buys. Still keeping an eye open on buys, This daily can still flip to the upside too, so just gotta see. Just gonna see. If I'm gonna do sells, I want to see some action below 800. I want to see some action below here. But if I'm gonna do buys, like if I could get a closure, let's see. Let's see. I want to see something like this. Then I might be interested to, basically the same bias to continue breaking to the upside. So let's see. Which time frame is this? 30-minute time frame. So I'm gonna still see. I'm gonna see what happens. Just gotta see. Thoughts on gold? Yeah, gold is in a no trade range right now. It's just in a range where it can't execute. So I'm gonna wait for it to break and close right here on the downside, or break and close on the upside. So just gotta see. Pawn Swiss, maybe, yeah. Pawn Swiss. When you say reverse, like on the overall time frame, or just the setup right here, reverse into the upside, or what? That's what you're talking about on Pawn Swiss, Zach. I didn't know he sang the song. Did you pass phone account? At phase 2, bro. At phase 2. Still grinding. Still grinding. This thing is down 1% right now, so gotta see. Gotta see. 5 or 6 winning trades away from phase 2. Song name, Redemption. Name's Redemption. Be good full margin, possible TP. Good luck, bro. Hope we pass. Hey, let's see. Just gonna be consistent and manage risk. Yeah, I'm in no rush with these accounts, so just gotta see. Only need 5% to pass phase 2. Have you seen EU? Did it go back yet? Is it loading a second chance or it's still, yeah, this thing not interested right now. EU, I want to see this. I want to see something closing super bullish. Right now, EU is still, still got sellers in the market. Too many sellers ranging. Yeah, I'm not interested at this point to give it a second chance. They only see the results, the pain. They don't know the hope. Amazon. Bro, you funny. It's ranging. What do you mean full margin? What do you mean? It's ranging. Are you originally from Nigeria? Nah, from Jamaica. Jamaican, yeah, Jamaican. Names is not copyright, I think. Oh, I mean, all like, bro, all my videos got copyrighted, bro. Are you full-time trader? Yeah, I'm full-time. I'm on phase 1. I'm on phase 1. I need 5% more to pass. Tell me some mix from your phase 1, please. Bro, on phase 1, I was doing the same thing I'm doing right now, just managing risk. For example, like if you look at EU, the daily, we're bullish. So I'm looking for like buy opportunities. Went in on buys, risk 0.5%. It wasn't going how I wanted it to go, so I just closed early. Closed like 0.25, 0.3%. So that's what I've been doing. Like, close it, and if it comes back, I give it a second chance. Because this thing, if I close it 0.25% here, 0.3%, and then I give it a second chance later, then if it goes to the full target, then I made 0.7%, 0.6%. So that's what I've been doing, bro. That's what I did on phase 1. Eventually got it to phase 2, so just gotta do the same thing. Zion trade, bro. You back with that spam stuff? Put user in timeout. 24 hours. I love gold, physical and virtual. Bro, you really love gold. You believe in Jesus, bro? Bro, 100%. 100%. 1,000,000%. 100%, bro. 100%, 1,000,000%, quadrillion. Like here, bro, Yahweh. 100%, bro. I don't know how much more to say. Yes. We got news later. Appreciate, bro. Hey, no problem, bro. Yeah, just manage this, bro. Don't let it hit the full. Like, just don't let it hit the full. If you risk 1%, there's no need. You don't gotta wait until you're down 0.8, 0.9% before you close that trade, bro. Like, if you have an idea and execute on it, you want to see it just go your favor. If it's like ranging, if it's doing weird stuff, you just close. Just give it a second chance later. Like NU, like looking at NU, took NU earlier, like right here. I was looking at this, okay, bam, uptrend, nice, you know, retest, you know, broke out, close. So in my head, I'm saying, okay, there's gonna be volume to maybe push this thing up, do whatever, execute it right here. But then guess what? It started like, you know, ranging, started doing all that weird stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna hold on to the bias. I'm gonna just control risk, close like 0.17%, and then like, you know, just gotta get out of there. Just gotta get out of there, bro. Because when I executed, I wasn't anticipating this range, this consolidation. So it's going against the plan. So you just gotta get out of there. No need to let it hit SL, you know, just to find out what's gonna happen. If it goes up, then this is what it is. You just gotta find up, you know, an area where you could probably give it a second chance. If it's gonna go up, Jesus made the market. You make everything. Yeah, bro, 100%. You from Jamaica, cause yeah, from Jamaica, bro. From Jamaica. $200K. Yeah, this one is 100K. The gold is 200K. Gold is 200K, and the other one is 100K. Pound Swiss reversing. You mean, what do you mean when you say it's reversing on the overall, or it's coming back to this potential entry? What do you mean reversing? Like it's going down, it's going up? Potential. Where you say it's going? It's reversing where you say it's going. It's going up. The bias we had before. Oh, right here. You mean right here? For it to go up. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I'm still holding on to this. Yes. Yeah, I'm still holding on to this. It's not a bad idea. I'm still holding on. I'm not interested in sells until it closes below here. Because this is some support. It's respecting this push. So if we can break this area, then that is good. We don't gotta worry about this being a hard resistance anymore. Gotta clear this area. That's the thing. Gotta clear this area. There's a very strong support. Okay, right here, strong support. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to see maybe this. Some closure above here. EU, please. Let's see EU. Gold still ranging. EU. Still ranging. EU need to come back up here. Can't do anything on that. Let's check news. News at 8:30. News at 9. Yeah, I got news. Really, bro? Georgia, USA, Georgia. I'm managing my risk, but I think mindset is more important for this journey. Yeah, mindset, 100%. Mindset gonna help you with the risk too. Like it all ties in. No setup and go right. No, not right now. I'm waiting for a close above or below. I want to see if that's gonna happen before maybe New York Open can get some volume. Garrett, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm just waiting on a closure on gold. Maybe the body below or body above. Pass my account last night in gold buy. Oh, nice. Nice, Gary. Let's go, bro. See, I remember you were saying something like you were down like, what, 3%, 4%? I was like, bro, like, that is nothing. You can come back. The one I was down 2K, yeah, bro. See, bro. See, with time, bro. You need ATL basically, yeah, like 30 minutes from ATL. Let's see. Are you on 1 minute or 5 minute time frame? Right now on gold, 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. On the other pairs, I'm just looking right now, not locked in on anything, you know, just looking at it, pound Swiss. But apart from that, like, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Stay tuned, bro. Yeah, it's just ranging. Just where are you guys from? Where are you from? Amir, where are you? You think gold news gonna push up gold? I don't know. I don't keep up with the news. I gonna be sleeping. All right. Got a lot of people from Africa over here, so let's play some Afro. Some Afro vibe. This is the universal let's see. Where is it? Let's see. New York should sell gold. Okay, let's see. I'm from Caribbean, Trinidad and Tobago. Nice. From Jamaica, bro. From Jamaica. Jamaica, Mexico. Nice. Jamaica, Mexico. Jamaica, Mexico. Bro, pound Swiss confirmation coming up. Confirmation coming up. This candle is about to close. I think we can target this high over here and continue pushing up. Let's see. Where was that thing? Where did I put it? Oh. This thing can break. Let's say break this high. Actually, let's do this one up here. I'm gonna do that one up here. This makes more sense based on structure. So let's set the alert right here. No rush, no rush. From Singapore. Singapore, nice. Yeah, man, South Africa, let's go. Fly, baby. Bro, Amazon, it's not even moving. What are you talking about? Charlie Poppy Laho? What is that? Charlie Poppy Laho? Okay, let's put that next. Charlie Pop. Oh, Charlie Poppy. Let's put that next. I got some of his song in my playlist, by the way. Song Lao. I don't see that on let me see. Let's see. I don't see that. Oh, Laho. Is that a like this song called Laho? Loho? Yes. So I'm not seeing it on Spotify. Loho. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, gotta clear this level on Pawn Swiss. You actually sell gold? I'm from Iran, bro. Nice, let's go. I'm here from Iran. Please, which time frame is that? This is the 50-minute time frame. Pound Swiss, 50-minute time frame. Got some nice support right here. Weekly time frame hit support, pushing up. So let's see. I hit SL on what? On gold? Bro, oh, it's ranging. What you doing on gold right now? This thing is ranging. Yeah, man, why free? Why free? Bro, gold is ranging. What you doing in gold right now? I don't see what's happening on gold. Yeah, this is looking nice. This thing came back deep. This thing came back deep right here too. Small pullback, so we gotta break that high. Yeah, bro, AU, NU, just range, ranging the whole session. Lao. Pre-recorded. 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 I'm in gold now and it's different. Bro, really? Alvis said this is pre-recorded. Bro, you funny. See YouTube. Maybe you on futures or something, bro. He must be looking. Maybe no. He gotta refresh his thing. Maybe he's behind time on the stream. So he probably still didn't even hear that, bro. Maybe he gotta risk go back. His internet pause or something. So he behind time. It was 0.1 loot. Still ranging. I want to see this thing close below here. Got 7 more minutes on gold for the new 50-minute candle. So let's see. Yeah, sorry, you're right. Bro, no way, bro. You're not pre-recorded. We live. You gotta refresh the stream. There's a like a 1 or 2 second delay on YouTube. So gotta refresh your thing. See waiting on Pawn Swiss over here. See if you can get a nice W. your view. Try to execute buys earlier, but it's ranging. I don't know, maybe give it a second chance if we can get a nice closure up here. There's news coming though, so I think no second chance. I'm gonna keep an eye on NYSE, see if there's gonna be any update or what. Let's see. Yeah, news. Maybe NYSE can see what happened. Right now it's just ranging. NZD CAD, USD CAD, NZD Swiss. Let's see. Change the time frame for him to 1 minute. Yeah, nothing happening right now. Oh, gold is about to close. It's gonna use the whole range. Like, I wanted to close right here. If it can close right here, then the next candle I could try to fill this range. That's the plan. We got what, 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes, 7 more minutes, so let's see. Bro, this girl is crazy. How you pronounce her name? Fave? Is it Fave or Fab? She crazy. I like all her songs. Chart colors. Let's see. This is like the 4th time today. This is like the 4th time today, but let's see. Let's go to the body, the bull candle, 60% on the green. The bear candle, 45%. And let's see. The background, it's not the white background, but the grayish background right here. Break off structure to pullback. And which one? On gold or what? Yeah, let's see. We got 5 more minutes. So this thing was a 70 pip range. Right now it's 40 pips. So let's see. If it can close right here, that's not bad. Get it over with. Let's see what the 30-minute time frame is saying. Okay, 30-minute time frame looking good too. Have a nice wick fill here as well. Probably the partials. Maybe partials can get to that level. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Breakout structure to pullback. GCAD is fraud. Russian, what happened, bro? That thing was going up. What you mean? You saying that because you missed it or what? You saying that because you missed it or what? Maybe it's just pulling back. But when you mentioned that earlier, I was like, the H1 is just ranging. The H1 is just ranging. H1 30-minute, nothing happening over here. Nothing happening over here. Okay, gold is not looking bad. 4 more minutes. If this candle can close, next candle open, make a nice top wick, flip, break this low, then I'm gonna be interested in filling this range. Maybe close like 70% at like 25, 30 pips. Leave the runners. If you missed it, just leave it. Miss one. The candle, it didn't close. I think we can go down if it kills. If it close below support, I think it can go down. If I miss it, I'm gonna leave it. But right now it's still active. Still active. Can get a nice, maybe 30 pips stop loss. 30 pips. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Probably can close half based on the next candle. Use the next candle stop wick to close half or something. Let's see. EJSL my shot is trading line. Let's see. Good markup. And what gold? Yeah, I want to see this thing close below this support with a body. If this thing just keeps dropping, then if it drops like this, if it closes like this, you know, not interested. If it closes like, I don't want, honestly, I don't want to see it break its low anymore. Because then it's gonna, you know, just gotta wait 2 more minutes. Crazy, this thing is just dropping. Okay, let's see. 40 pips. And it'll be on gold right today. Now I'm trying to get a setup. Still trying to get a setup. I think we might have a setup over here. If this thing can close how it is right now, next gonna make some top wick, flip, break this low, continue to fill this range. Call that day on gold. It looks like continued drop. Let's see. Got 1 more minute for this candle to close. I need a nice stop wick. This thing already dropped. Let's see. Like 77 pips. So I want to see a nice little top wick. Maybe something like this. Let's say open right here. Make a top wick early. Maybe open without a bottom wick. If this thing make a top wick, open without a bottom wick, then on that flip, could execute right here, start targeting this support. So let's see. Mm-mm-mm. 30 pip SL. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Let's see. What I'm gonna do actually, I'm execute on this flip, this opening flip, and do a 25 pip SL. 25 pip SL. Let's see. $20 pip top wick. Okay. $25 pips. 20 pips, yeah. So if this thing flip, then 20 pips, yeah, that's a good idea. 20 pips. Because if it flip and it break its own open and then break the previous, then it shouldn't be coming back up here. So that's the idea. 20. Let's see. We gotta see. Gotta see. 30 pip. This thing has no bottom wick. 30. Okay, so I gotta make adjustments over here. 30. If this thing goes up too high, not interested anymore. It's gonna be the same thing like what happened over here. gonna be the same thing. Brad Bro, I caught the jump. You caught the jump. Nice. Nice. I'm waiting to see if this thing can flip. If this thing can flip, I'm interested. But if not, it's gonna be the same thing that happened over here. It's gonna be the same thing. TP9757. Do you use VIX? Nah. Remember, that can be a liquidity sweep, so you gotta wait for a liquidity sweep sometimes. Yeah, so that's why, like, I wait for the candles to close, wait for the top wick, and then the flip, wait for all that stuff. That's why I wait for all those confirmations. So whether it's liquidity sweep, fair value gap, all that stuff. What matter is this thing: making a top wick, flipping, breaking this low, respecting. Because now if it break its low, I'm gonna execute. I'm gonna execute. If it breaks its own open, if it flips, I'm gonna execute. Let's see. This thing open with no bottom wick. So let's see. 30 pip stop loss. No flip, no party. No flip, no party. Yeah, these cells are not coming in right now. Like usually, like 5 minutes in, this thing should be flipping already. Well, let's see. Maybe the next candle. $30-minute time frame. H1. Pros and cons of using the 5-minute time frame are just weaker confirmation. This thing's about to flip, so I'm gonna be interested right here. What I would want to see, I want to see it break this low, break the previous candle's low, and if it comes back to the opening, then I'm gonna close half. So I'm gonna execute right here. Right here. So let's see. Let's see.
Southside Brazilian, wanna live life in the hills now, William. In me trap like gets 1 billion. When it time for war,
13, 15. 30 pip. I know I entered a little bit early because I'm anticipating that flip, that bottom wick. So I want to see this thing. Let's see, 15 pips. So at 15 pips, right here, I'm gonna close half. At 15 pips. If it comes back 15 pips, I'm gonna close half. So let's see. So at this point, gotta start managing risk. There's no point keeping that 30 pip stop loss anymore. So I'm gonna try to move this to like 25 pips. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe like right here, top of the range. Let's see. Let's see. Stop loss. Yeah, just trying to see how I can manage risk over here. If this thing break its own opening, I'm gonna close half. But right now I want to see the next candle. I want to see what happens in the next candle. I want the next candle to respect the opening. Let's see. Let's see. Execute it right here. This thing is already up like 25 pips. Maybe we could start securing some profit at 30 pips. Still got a nice clean range down here. Still got nice clean range. Let's see. $25 pips, 28 pips. Maybe at 30 pips can start securing something. Close like half right here. Yeah. Close like half right here just to secure. At this point, I'm gonna just put this thing at break even. Put this thing at break even. Close half, put it at break even. So let's see. I think you are greedy. Really? 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 If I was greedy, I would close. Bro said he think you're greedy. Bro said he think I'm greedy. Bro, this thing didn't even move too much. It only moved like 20 pips. Let's see. Let's see if the partial can do some work. Gotta secure some profits, bro. That's what I'm saying. This is lenient, bro. Like, this is really lenient. This is really lenient over here. Let's see. I want this runner to do some work, bro. I need this runner to really respect. I mean, it's an aggressive break even, but gotta secure something, bro. I have to. I have to. Let's see. So price went 28 pips. 28 pips, 29 pips. Yeah, let's see what happens on the next candle. Next candle in 4 minutes. Let's see if it's gonna respect. Will it respect that open, bro? If this thing respect the opening and break the support, then you know, chilling. But gotta pay attention to this move to the upside over here. So Can't be too aggressive. It's coming back to break even. Spread. Let's see. I don't play with gold anymore. I just get out early. Break even. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. Close like point 0.4, 0.5, almost 0.5. Let's see. You never know. Holding. Holding. Gotta let the partials do some work. Gotta let the partials do some work. You might as well TP now if you're moving to break even. I don't know. Let's see. You gotta respect some candles over here. Gotta respect the wicks. Bro, you telling me, see, bro, like, what if I had closed? You gotta stick to the plan. You gotta stick to the plan. Maybe down here I can close another 50%. Let's close some more partials here. 1.25. All right, so more partials close. So let's see. Let's see. So I'm gonna hold that break even. I'm gonna hold this right here. I wanna see this partial break, this support, bro. If we could get another percent, I don't know. You never know. You never know. You never know, bro. I reckon H4 got momentum to break it. Okay, let's see. Maybe if you break it, I can start trailing my stop. Made $16. Lost my ass. Bro, better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Top wick and then flip. Or it's gonna hit. Yeah, this thing's gonna hit now. Oh, break even right there. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad setup. That wasn't that bad setup. We're in an uptrend. Can't be too crazy on the buys, on the sells. You can get a 0.5% there, 1% there, you gotta take it. 0.7, you gotta take it. Not bad, yeah. Wasn't bad. Let's see how much we closed. Closed like, yeah, closed like a little over 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. So got some leverage for tomorrow. Gotta see. Trying to get that nice runner, bro. That nice runner. That's what I'm trying to get. Maybe a runner that's gonna break through some levels. I think that's it for gold though. One trade today on gold, that's it. So gotta do some work over here. Gotta do some work on gold. Gotta get this buffer back, bro. I've been super patient on gold. Gotta get that buffer back. Gotta get this thing back to 209. Gotta get this thing back to 209.
Girl, I go die for you. Whooping it soft, whooping it hard, penny honor ho, then it's up to you. Yeah, how I call my mama and I was so shy, definitely bring it back to you. Pass ask me your love, girl, I'm asking you. How do you feel when I'm kissing and touching you? Just wanna know what it does to you. Breaking my back for you, nobody else but you. Mini whooping will be 1+2. Mudona coming one than the love tattoo. When young cola don't know this love not true. Been around the world, no one like you. Can't wait till the day we go say I do. Girl, you be the lace with the tie my shoe. Everybody say hi to a queer my boo. Baby, oh yeah, make we do. Paradise not me and you. Baby, 1+1 now you. Only when you chop at you. Baby, oh yeah, make we do. Paradise not me and you. Baby, 1+1 now you. Only when you chop at you. Baby, ma, you dey make me go. If I have you, no letting go. 9 to 5 just to make that do. Down for your heart, I go fight kung fu. Baby, ma, you the one. And for your love, I go die. Baby, oh yeah, make we do. Paradise not me and you. Baby, 1+1 now you. Only when you chop at you. Anymore, you the one. For your love, I go die.
Are you mad? Only run from Fed. Touch my watch, why you won't get dead? Yo, one up, you might get chef. Yo, one up the right and left. I don't know. When they ask in the interview room, I don't know. How many gal in the room, I don't know. Is that your gal in my coupe? I don't know. Still got the whack, no safety. Lauren, Stacy, Mad Mix.
I like how you are so patient and going step by step. Yeah. When I execute, I like having the plan with the risk structure. With the risk structure, if the risk structure makes sense, like I'll execute. I gotta have somewhere where I can. I gotta have my SL. I gotta have an area where I'm gonna close half. I gotta have an area where I'm gonna take partials. I gotta have a whole system with the structure. A lot of times I see my setup, but like there's no risk structure to the setup, and just can't take it. Let's see. Pound Swiss. Let's see. Loving the PJs. Thank you. Loving the PJs. I like the way you analyze the market. Appreciate it, bro. Let's see. I reckon H4 got momentum to break it. Yeah, right now we just got some support on if this thing can close bullish, then this is some support. If you hell bent on buys, like maybe you could target this resistance up here. I don't know, let's see. 30 minutes looks good too. What you expect the risk management plan? Yeah, the risk management plan, bro, like I don't feel comfortable with just executing without the plan. Same thing with these setups too, like I want to make sure I have somewhere I can close half, like all that stuff. I don't think nothing gonna happen on Pound Swiss. It didn't close above that level, so this is holding resistance. It's holding resistance right now. Holding resistance over here on Pound Swiss. Kind asks, is this a 20k funding account? Watching your live stream really shows me the patience is key. On pace. I wish all the best. You are really making an impact, but here much respect. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, this is on phase 1. This one is on phase 1. 20k funded phase 1. This one phase 1. The other one is phase 2 though. So let's see. Just gotta get the same setups over and over again. So you Real Madrid fan? 100%, yeah. 100%. 100%. Madrid and Manu. Madrid and Manu. Hala Madrid. No bottom wick on this thing. Let's see. The setup is coming. We have to wait and be patient. Yeah, bro, we're waiting on something for like the past 3 hours or so. Saw 2 opportunities. It wasn't ideal. Try to get some buys here. This candle closed too bullish. This kind of needed to close maybe like to the previous candle. But that was really it. That was really it. Right here, this thing closed. This kind of didn't flip. Right here, this kind of didn't flip. This kind of didn't flip, so that was the only thing. So let's see. Yeah, pound Swiss is coming back down to this area, so let's see. I might update this thing on NYSC. I think I'm gonna call it here though. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. We got news coming in. What? 1 hour. NU. No second chance on NU. It's ranging. No volume. EU ranging. This thing look like it's gonna drop. Nothing happening. USD CAD. Bro, USD CAD, it barely missed the alert, bro. Again. Didn't even see this news coming, so can't do anything. Maybe tomorrow can get another setup on the swing side. Let's see. Yeah, can't touch USD CAD until, yeah, this thing is just news everywhere. Check tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. Got news tomorrow again. Friday, no news. Let's just scalp on gold. 1 to 2 trades per day, and that's it. If this was a L, then maybe I'd have be looking to give it a second chance or something. But nothing right now on gold. Not looking for anything on gold right now. Let's see. Maybe more sells later. Continuation sells maybe. This thing is still bullish though, so gotta be careful. Check the H1. Yeah, let's see. Maybe New York session you have some correction. This 30 minute has no bottom wick. Interesting. Let's see. Where do you get news for gold? I don't keep up with the news. The only news I check is Forex Factory. There's gonna be news. There's red folder news on the USD at 8:30. So gotta be careful of news. You don't want to get caught up in a spike. Yesterday, bro, CAD news came out. Didn't even touch NZD CAD. That was crazy, though. CPI, and it didn't even touch NZD CAD at all. EG. Still waiting for sell opportunities on EG. This is the only thing right now that I'm still locked in on. Yeah, still locked in on EG.
to borrow. You are pretending bill so hard to swallow. You ain't nothing but to show me with arrow. See, I will up my bed, I will lie on it.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking at on EG. So please, why do you invert your chart if I may ask? I don't know, I just see the buy side better. Like when I invert it, it just looks better. You know, I'm looking at this right now, I'm seeing some nice support right here. It just looks better to me. I don't know, maybe it's a habit. It just looks better to me. It just looks cleaner. Like when I look at it like this versus this, it looks way different. I just like doing that. Let's see. So this is what I'm looking at, EG. Was it EG? Yeah, EG. This thing, the daily, I'm trying to get sells. The daily bearish. Daily is bearish. But overall, this thing is like, you know, going up, made some correction. So I'm trying to see if I could get a nice resistance right here to continue pushing down to this support on the H4. So that's the plan on EG. That's the plan on EG. I like EG. Yeah, I really like EG. Target this support. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on this bad boy. I just need an area where I can manage risk. Tabo, RD have a new song, bro. RD? What's that? MRW shape structures are one of the best for me. It takes long to farm, but I haven't heard that in a while. I went New York Open. Lost 1% call in the day. Before I started watching this stream, I would have blown my account today. Thank bro. Tomorrow's another day. Tabo, tomorrow's always another day, bro. Always another day. 1% tomorrow you can make it back. Imagine not coming back, bro. Yeah, let's see. Man, I was about to subscribe because he come across as a cool friend, and then I saw the Magic shirt. Bro, what? Why they hate on Magic? 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 Is it because we got the number 15 right here or what? Is that why? Someone said, bro, all of this was before World War II. You guys are funny. EG, yeah, EG, I like EG. I really like EG. I really like EG. This thing is bearish, some resistance, continue going down. I like EG. If it break above this resistance, like sells are out the door. If it break above resistance, sells are out the door. But I still think it can continue going down. It just needed to do like some pullback. The daily candle, bearish. Overall, I don't know. It's kind of in the middle right now for continuation, or you know, it's kind of in the middle. Daily has no bottom wick, so just gotta see. I don't want to stress on the technical. I just know. This girl got a bumper, and yell at us for my number. But babe, I got my eyes on you. Yeah, what it rocks, what it bumper. This girl got a bumper, and yell at us for my number. But babe, I got my eyes on you. She classy with a little bit of flavor. She said she coming round, I'll see you later. Forget about your man at home.
Baby girl, I'm doing you a favor. Hold it, control it. Take time, baby, go slowly. Call me whenever you feel lonely. I can be a lover in your home.
Yeah, gotta be patient on EG. It's delicate.
I'll be giving you something you never had.
It's delicate. Gotta make sure that this resistance is solid. I want to see close below this structure, and then I'll be locked in. No rush on EG. Let's see. Gold. Crazy stuff on gold, bro. That new 15-minute time frame. Let's see. Yeah, still couldn't do anything on here because this level over here is a mess. Everything right here is a mess, but the concept is there. Support, continue breaking that high to keep going up. See the H1. Bro, crazy stuff on gold. Crazy stuff on gold. Yeah. Gold is pumping for the all-time high again, yeah. Gold want to go more, yeah. If you took sales, you gotta get out of there. Can't be holding on to no reverse, so forget that. But anyways, we're coming up to some resistance here. Nothing to wait on gold, no execution. EG, I'm gonna update EG in the Telegram channel later. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna update this in the channel later. See if we can have something happening over here. Apart from that, news coming, USD CAD news, AUD news, NZD news, EU news, gold news. Everyone panicking on something, so I don't know. We're at all-time high. New all-time high, so no, actually gotta break this wick over here. Can't even look for buyers. This thing is like overbought right now. You don't want to get caught up in a pullback. I'd wait for the pullback, wait for support to continue pushing through. Because this thing had to push like what? At least 200 pips, 150 pips. This thing had to push 160 pips, so you might get caught up in a pullback if you buy now. It's number 15. Oh, yeah, it's funny. What alert was that? USD CAD. Okay, maybe NYSC can keep an eye on USD CAD. I want to see what's gonna happen. It's gonna respect this level or it's gonna break below or what? Overall, on the daily time frame, this thing is bearish. This thing is bearish. Structure on the daily is bearish. So I'm gonna keep an eye on USD CAD as well. What time is US time? Just check the New York time. Just check New York opening. 8 a.m. Check 8 a.m. New York time. Just check what time is it in New York. So we got 9 more minutes. Yeah, there's nothing to wait on gold. Nothing to wait on. Gold is still moving up. Where should I start? What you mean? YouTube. Start on YouTube. Yeah, nothing on gold. Let's see. Pound Swiss, yeah. EG. JPY. Yeah, EU and NU fraud. So we gotta lock in on pound Swiss and EG and see what happens. EG is my favorite right now though, and then USD CAD. So I'm gonna call it here though. USD CAD, do you think there's any significance of the body candle close above the fair value gap? Personally, I don't be looking for fair value gap. I just like what I'm looking at right now is this daily time frame. We have some support right here. We have resistance somewhere up here. Let's see. Let's say right here. Resistance, support. If it's going to continue going down, it has to break this support. So that's the only thing I'm looking at. So I'm waiting for that rejection. It started to reject, so I just need more confirmation. So that's why I'm locked in on sales based off the daily analysis that this thing will come down back to the support. If it closes above, then I'm not interested in sales anymore. I just want to see a nice resistance and then price break support, like this support right here, to start looking for sales. Basically like what it's been doing up here, like I got you. I don't know, I'd have to backtest fair value gap. A lot of people mentioning fair value gap. I'd have to backtest that and see if I can maybe add it to the arsenal. But I don't trade ICT concepts, but I guess fair value gap is goaded or something. What you guys think? You guys always talk about fair value gap. Maybe I need to try to implement it in not gold, but like maybe these. Oh, can I join your Telegram? It's in my bio. The link is in my bio. Yeah, I just look at it as probability, because if it's gonna go down, if this thing is gonna go down, there's a high probability it's gonna go down if it can close below this support. If it can close below the support and go back into the range, there's a high probability it can go down. If it closes above this resistance, then there's a higher probability it will go up. So, that's just what I'm looking at. Fair value gap has helped me a lot along with order blocks. Okay. I might just accept defeat and do some research on those things, because I feel like I still see what you guys call fair value gap on order block, but I just see it in a different way. It's probably just a terminology. It's just different. I want to donate 50. You want to donate 50 to Amazon to what? Donate it to fair value gaps 50-50 order blocks. Bang. Really? Order blocks. I feel like order blocks correlate with like support resistance. I feel like, your Arsenal gonna kill Magic today, bro. Boy, let's see, bro. Let's see. You see, I like how, bro. You see how when you see how people can get hyped up as soon as they win one game. If it was 2-0, it wouldn't be this much hype. 1-0 wouldn't be this much hype. But as soon as they get like, everyone want to see Madrid downfall, bro. Madrid is a humble team. We just always win. Madrid humble, bro. Smart money change the game for me though. So everyone locked in on that stuff. SMTs change, so everybody got 50-50 order blocks, bang. Amazon sent it to me. Yeah, Empire claim it. Maybe you can send it to different people. Are you bullish or bearish on gold? Bullish. Took sales on gold earlier because, saw a nice clean range. But overall, this thing is bullish. I was really waiting for support the entire time, but you know, couldn't ignore this closure below support. You want your predictions for the game? Why prediction? Bro, I don't know. I just want them to score at least one goal before halftime. If Magic can score one, if Magic is up 1-0 at halftime, bro, Arsenal better part the bus. But if Arsenal score, like, you know, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Not even Rodrigo can save that, bro. Real 7 to Arsenal 1. Yeah, good idea. 7-1. You think Arsenal gonna get 7-1? Crazy. Bro, I just want to score 3 goals and then maybe we can go to extra time. Which time frame? 15-minute, 30-minute time frame. Goal is still pushing. Heading towards that week. Heading towards that week. Yeah, so 10. Remember we're looking at pound Swiss? This thing, even though it was coming back up right here, this candle, no confirmation. It didn't close above this level. You know, it didn't close above here, so no confirmation. So right now, back to the original bias that we had, like, you know, a few days ago below this support. Back to the original bias below this support. So I'm gonna keep an eye on EG and pound Swiss, see whichever is gonna play out first. USD CAD. Still think this thing's gonna go down. I'm not looking for buys on USD CAD. The buy opportunities on USD CAD is good, but only if it, you know, break and close above this resistance. Then I'm gonna start looking for buys. But right now it's below this resistance. I'm looking for sells. Yeah, looking for sells below this thing. Anything below here, I'm looking for sells. Anything above here, I'm looking for buys. Which platform? Not frame. I got funding pips on alpha trading. Something. Germany versus Brazil. Yeah, it must be a Germany versus Brazil type of thing. That's a reach though. Maybe not. Yeah. Break resistance. Maybe long break resistance. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta see. I just gotta wait on the confirmation. Anything can happen. Anything is good for me. If it break above, I'm looking for buys. That's good. If it break above, I'm looking for sells. That's good. But in between here, it's like, can't say. Especially at this support, you know? Especially at this level. Gotta break that bad boy. Will Smith. Again. Will Smith. Not even wearing the hat today. Even when I wear this, people still say Will Smith. Bro, it's crazy because in real life, in person, same thing. Same thing. I don't see it though. That is crazy. Anyways, 8 a.m. Nothing happening. Got news in 30 minutes. So I'm gonna call it a day. It will go down. Which one? USD CAD? I'm gonna call it a day right here though. So I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow at 3 a.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna share the Telegram channel in YouTube. People on TikTok, you guys already can see it. Share this thing over here. For some reason I can't join your Telegram. Really? Can't join the channel? Maybe something wrong with your Telegram. Maybe something wrong with your Telegram. We got almost 300 people in here. We got 297 people in the Telegram channel. I think it's, I don't think anything is wrong with it. Maybe you gotta log in your Telegram or something, update it or something. Yeah, like 300 people. So it worked for some people today. I don't know. I can't join either. Maybe Telegram did an update. I don't know. I haven't touched Telegram. I haven't done anything to it. I haven't done anything to it. I have 1 million market, bro. Nice. 1 million, bro. You got the Illuminati logo, so I don't know what's going on with you over here. Anyways, bro, we've been up since 3 a.m. That means I'm in the wrong Telegram group. It's the channel. Mine is a challenge. Bro, I'm tired, bro. It's time to sleep. Channel. Mine is a channel. What's your YouTube? It's in my bio. Brad. Who is this? It's in my bio. Brad FX or FX Brad. I don't know. Something. Can I ask you something? Yeah, bro. What's that? It will go on. Yes, sir. Yeah, bro. Getting tired over here. Let's see. We've been up since 3, so tomorrow gotta see what happened. Down what? Today down 0.5% on the swing. Made like 0.7% on 0.6% on gold. So are you going live every day? Yeah, every day. 3 a.m. Eastern time. 2:45 a.m. See if you can get that London open volume. But 2:30 a.m. I try to be on like 2:30 a.m. Get that volume if there's a nice setup. With volume, today at London Open, we had volume on the upside. I didn't take that setup, but a lot of people took it. Bro, gold is crazy. We'd love to see some retracement around 3280. 3280. Yeah, I was waiting for this. Honestly, the whole stream I was waiting for this. I've been waiting on this support, you know, but it's not the best. It's not the best support in terms of target, because this thing closed all the way up here. This one closed here, and the range is not too good. So I'd wait for the candle to break and close above, to get in like buys. But these support, not it. This support, not it. This support, not it. Gold reverse for 2 point before my TP. Crazy. Love the way you keep it real, yeah. Just out here, bro. Just out here. Bro, when you wear these things so long, they start getting heavy. Anyways, bro. Way past though. Let's check the numbers. See, not even 8:30. Yeah, I'm gonna call it in right here. Calling it right now, bro. Can you even 10? Bro, Amazon, you already made like crazy profit today on on gold. What you mean, bro? You talking about you gonna donate 50? How you asking for 10? Bro, you look at your logo. You look at your logo. You got the Illuminati logo. So you chilling. You chilling. The worst part is waking up to see Asia did all the crazy moves while you sleep. Damn, yeah, you know, can't do anything about that. Some, you know, just gotta wait on the London run to 150 delivery stuff. Oh boy, like Raja, yeah, like Raja. Raja Banks my mentor. So what's your take on gold? Right now it's ranging. If I didn't execute, you know, I'd wait for this candle to close. I'd wait for this candle to close with a body like right here, and then I'll try to execute, fill that wick. You know, if that candle open, make a bottom wick, flip, you know, that's what I would do. on the buy side. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm getting tired here deleting all this stuff. Anyways, you guys have a good day. I'm gonna head off right here. See you guys tomorrow at 3 a.m., 2:45 a.m., 2:30 a.m. Eastern time.